Chubby Dickey has hit some rocky times of late. This kid puts in the work, though. It'll be fun to see if he can show everyone what he's capable of today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. One down. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit.
Chubby Dickey.
Puts this one in the air down the line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Batting third, the first baseman.
We're in the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Austin Gauthier.
Number 82, Austin Gauthier.
Line drive to center. And there's one away.
Batting second, the right fielder, Matt. The batter, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Bash down the right side, but foul. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Labeled on a line to center. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And that'll do it. 2 left on. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. Go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. Out of here. That's gotta feel good. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for and got it on the first pitch. That's where an aggressive approach pays off. Pitchers who throw high fastballs need to put them up and out of the zone, particularly if they're on the outer half. If it's in the zone, it's too easy for the hitter to extend and barrel it up like he did there on the oppo bomb. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now.
Ball. That's a ball.
On the ground. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joe Vitrano.
So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Aramis Garcia. In the air to left center. Drops for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first and digging for second. Here's the throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. On that one, he got good early pitch recognition and flashed the bat through the zone. That let him catch the ball out front and rip it into the gap for a double. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Grounder to short. Arias. To second. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
The batter, the first.
2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Franklin Arias. Here comes the 1-1. Pops this one up. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. One down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Went deep in last night's ball game. And that's ripped into right. And now 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Matt Caperniak.
The lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Austin Gauthier. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a drive.
Hey, here we go.
That's
here
back.
We go. Relay.
It's off the wall. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Drives into center are such high percentage swings. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
We're here in the top half of the third. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Base hit right field.
Find the ball.
Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Here's the tag. Safe. And they cut the lead to 2.
The right fielder, Matt.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Snap throw to first. Dickey on a dive.
Let's go.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throws off line and he's in there. Nice job by the runner timing the pitcher's pickoff move after the first try. He didn't hesitate the second time around and he got the steal. That one 95 to finish the punch out. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brad Schneider. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Runner takes off for third.
Stand up. Stand up.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. One down. And now the first baseman, Jose Cordova. Laced to right center for a base knock. Around first and heading for second. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. All over that one. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Dickey at the plate now, and that's ball one. Good job to let the low one go there. He hits a fly to center. Taylor under it. And there's one down. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Ball, that's out.
In the air, right field, towards the line. Dives, but can't make the play. Foul ball. High fly ball to right field. Gorski under it. And makes the catch. One away and a runner at first. And now the center fielder, Nellie Taylor. Ripped into the outfield. Can't get there. Base hit. Coming around third. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied. And now it's going to be the left fielder, number 38. And the righty fires. Here's a fly to center. That's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. At the plate, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. This one is labeled. And that gets down in the corner. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. And safe at the plate. They take the lead. 1-0.
Batting third, the right fielder.
What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. Move to second. Oh, got the runner leading for the out.
Fuck off.
Nice job by the defense to slow the offense's momentum with that pickoff out at second base with nobody out. That could really change the way this inning flows. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Brooks Brannon. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. Round second, going for third. That's a leadoff triple. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1.
Ball two.
Pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. Swing and a miss. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Out to short. And that'll wrap this inning up. One runner left stranded. Score hold. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Austin Gauthier. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. One run in the inning so far. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Scores on that one. He's in there. Comes through with the RBI. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Line drive. And that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. And the next batter, Matt Koperniak. And now the 1-2. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Safe at second, not even close. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Runner on the go again. And he grounds it to the right side. And that's a base hit. Throw to the plate. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Picks himself up an RBI. This next at bat looms very large. Chubby Dickey will hit next. Fly ball, right field. And now 2 down. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Franklin Arias getting ready to hit. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay. The tag. Out! Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing and momentum getting the 2 down and a runner at second base. And here's the catcher, Antonio Perez. Pop up, foul on the right side. Brannon gets under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey in the box now. Leaves that one up high. Grounder to first. And steps on the bag for the out. So 2 down. Chubby Dickey the next to hit. Grounded out the first time up. Skies it to right field. Gorski settles under this one. Gets there. Got it. Now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 6. 2-2. That one hammered, center field. This one carrying. Gets over his head. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay throw, not in time, he's safe. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Dickey stands in now and watches strike 1. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and it was a strike. The call stands, so they'll lose their first challenge. The 0-1 offering. Grounder to second. Oh, gloves it to first, and they get the out. 1 down. The designated hitter now at the plate. Here comes the 2-2. Fly to left. Can't get there. Now maybe extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. And now a chance to tie the game up, making this a crucial at bat. That one is absolutely pummeled. Way deep. And gone! Made them pay for that one. And just like that, they're within a run. It's 3-2. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever. He left that one in a location that was... Well, it's a one-run ball game. Ryan McCarty will hit next. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. So up next, Chubby Dickey went deep in last night's ball game. Bashed down the right side, but foul. The 0-1. One out and the base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 2. Some early aggressive pitching with that cutter in on the hands. Hitters have to consider that it might stay over the plate, but that late break can saw them off. Could be a weapon in this one. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Drive him in right now.
Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. And here's the first baseman, Drew Compton.
First baseman, Drew Compton.
Swing and a drive. This one has a chance. It's off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Dickey takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. One down. Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. 0-1 now. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. The windup and the pitch. Out to short. Arias. 2 gone now.
Oh.
It's the large lad burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level.
Keep it going up there.
Dickey stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. In the air, out towards right center. It's pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. And that retires the side. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Parker. The 0-1. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing. One down. Dickey, the next to hit. Blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score in that one. Swings and misses. 0-1. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. And that's in for a strike. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Not a lot of hitters at this level who have the hand-eye coordination and bat skills to get the barrel to a slider like that one. Might need to go to the Adrian Beltre one knee swing to get on plane with it. First and second, 2 down. Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1.
What's up? Drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
And the 1-1. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. Gets a piece, stays alive. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. One down. Here's the catcher, Aramis Garcia. Turns, rocks, and fires. That one ripped into right center. Pretty deep. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey!
And he steps out of the box asking for time. 1 out and the base is empty. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. And there are 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Jose Cordova. Now here's the 0-2. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. Dickey, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike 1. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Find the ball. Good job right there.
Stanley Park now at the plate.
No one better right here.
There goes the runner in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The 2-2. On the ground, out to short, Arias. Slings to first. 1 down. 1 out and a runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Brad Schneider. And now the runner breaks for third. Taps softly to the right side. Steps on first for the out. And here's the catcher, Parker.
Hey, keep it going. What's up for us?
Up the middle, Gauthier. Throw to first in time. And that lefty still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. The 0-1. Fly out to center field. Dickey settles underneath it. The throw to third. In there, he's safe. That advances the runner to third, but you have to think that the third baseman will hit next. Skies it out towards left center. It's pretty far back. He's in to score on the sac fly. They've tied it up in the bottom of the ninth. Dickey stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. The Fisher Cats with the go-ahead run standing at second. Bouncer up the middle. There's one. And two. What a play. On that play, he was really decisive. Went to the bag at second himself and then made a... We're in extras here. Eduardo Navar digs in now. That's a base hit. And here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. And the Sea Dogs walk this one off. They win it in 12.
Ay, ay, ay.
Chubby Dickey looking to help his team get back on track. Can they snap their losing streak today? It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. One down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Grounds this one up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So one on now with one away. Stepping in, Matt Koperniak. 2-2 now. Runner on the go, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first-inning double, and he set the team up for success here. And there's a fly ball deep to right. And it one-hops the wall.
Round hard, you're scoring.
And the go-ahead run stops at third base. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Swing and a rocket. Ledbetter on the move towards foul ground. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Smoked that ball to right field, and that comes back to the swing he put on it. Clean all the way through, good mechanics. I'm sure he wishes it would have gone over. Might be trouble here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Around second now, going for third. The tag at third, and he is out. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey.
The 0-1.
Ooh.
That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Flashes the leather on the running catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt Cub-Perdiak.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Chubby Dickey.
Hey, right guy, right spot. No one better up there.
Dickey in the box again, takes a strike. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive, or it could backfire big time. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Got to chase way outside for strike three. That slider was well out of the zone, but he got him to chase. Expanded the zone a little too much.
Now
Nick LaRusso will hit next. And the right-hander deals. This one is labeled. Can't get there, and it's a base hit. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay in there safely. Everything came together on that swing. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Ground ball left side. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Grounder to first. LaRusso. Nobody out, first and second here. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider. Now the 1-2 pitch. Double steal attempt in the dirt.
Get out, get out, get out.
Over to third is too late. Safe on the double steal. He made that steal of third look easy, got a big lead at second, and the catcher didn't have enough arm to throw him out. Now a flare off the bat. It falls in. The throw home. Safe, gets the hand in. And they take a 3-run lead.
Now batting, center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Bash down the right side, but foul. 1 out, runners at first and second. Fights it off, we'll see another. That's to third, Acuna. The feed for 1, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So a runner at third and 2 outs. Now the third baseman, Francisco Acuna. That's towards center. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Ready to go. And now, Hogan Windish.
The second baseman, number 18, Hogan Windish.
The 2-2. Line drive to center. And a base hit. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Chubby Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Now a flare into the outfield. So 2 down. Digging in, Nick LaRusso. The 0-1 offering. This one is labeled. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. And he got it. Wow, what a grab for the 3rd out. Dickey in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Ball 2.
Man at second with 2 down.
Ball.
And the righty delivers. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your bait.
And he was not going to give him anything to punish right there. Matt Koperniak now at the plate. Swing, soft line drive. Out number 3. Next up, Chubby Dickey.
Throw the ball to me, oh beautiful.
Runner at first, one away. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Here, ball.
That
Get
one's
outta here.
back there. And that is a foul ball.
Ball.
Williams at first, one out. In the dirt, but blocked. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Two and two, and the pitch. And that's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
And ball four.
Ball four.
Two aboard.
Take your base.
The batter now, Matt Koperniak.
Turn, drive him in.
And 1 and 2. Inside,
Nope,
nearly
inside, ball
clipped the
two.
hitter. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Fly ball to right. Out number 2. First and second, 2 outs. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brad Schneider. The 1-1 offering.
That's a ball.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Backed off the
Ball
plate
three.
that time. That'll back him up a bit. And now the 3-1 pitch. And that'll
Ball
load the
four.
bases.
Take your base.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Stanley Park.
Turn now. No one better.
Swings, soft line drive.
Come on, you're scoring.
Dives,
you're
but can't
scoring,
make the
you're
catch. 1 run comes in. Second run scores as well. And they take a 3-run lead. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. McCarty at third. Williams at first, 1 out. And swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swings and
Hey.
misses. Struck him out. Here's the second
Now
baseman,
batting,
Hogan
second
Windish.
baseman, Hogan
The Rumble Ponies
Windish.
with the tying run at the dish. He hits a fly to center. Dickey settles under this one. To third. Safe.
The batter. Leading for the Fisher Cats, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey stands in now and watches strike 1. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Hit in the air, right field. Ledbetter has this one sized up. 1 up, 1 down. So a man at third, 2 away. Hogan Windish digs in now. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Skies it to right field. Koperniak under this one. Ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. This one along the left field line. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The relay throw. And into second with one away. That's a double.
That is third.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Runner takes off for third.
Come on, come on, come on.
Base
come on,
hit.
come on.
Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0.
Leading it off.
This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. High fly ball to right field. Ledbetter has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting. Right.
Top of the fourth inning with the Rumble Ponies at the dish. Liner to center. Gets down, base hit. The tying run is aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Dickey now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. On the corner for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. Good job to fight that one off. Runner at second with 2 down.
No, foul ball.
That one not close.
Ball inside.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And this one lifted to left. And that's that. So digging in, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, just waving at that one.
Oh, yeah.
Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The calls. So 2 down. Digging in at the plate for the Rumble Ponies, Francisco Acuna. Right through there for the strikeout. That's the ballgame. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Keep going. Punch up for us.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Matt Koperniak.
Hey, get your
pitch. No one better, buddy.
Got the strikeout looking. And that is a big first out.
Batting
Now,
fourth,
Stanley
the
Park.
designated hitter, Stanley
Hey, keep it going.
Park.
Punch up for us.
Soft contact in the air, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better.
Turn right here.
Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. This pitch popped up. And that'll do it. We head back to the top of the order. Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Bartolo Dude. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's carrying. It's off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Better. Need you right here.
Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Up the middle. The flip. There's one.
Yeah, you're
to
out.
first. Not in time.
He's
Great
safe.
effort there. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching.
Back.
And now the right fielder, Matt Koperniak. Roa
Safe.
checks over to first and back safely.
Back.
Another throw over. And
No,
back
he's
again.
Hey, your turn. Driving me.
Runner,
Punch up.
runner,
Kick,
runner.
the pitch, runner goes. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And makes the catch. Two away and a runner at first. Stanley Park getting ready to hit. On 0-1, the delivery. There goes the runner. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Goes to third, in there, and now they've got runners at the
Now
corners
batting,
with 2 outs.
pitcher, Aaron.
Next up for the Fisher Cats, Parker.
Turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
1-1 pitch now. On the ground to third, Rambush. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 1 out and the base is empty. 1 for 2. And that one hammered.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here.
Back there. And off the batter's eye in dead center for a home run. What a shot. Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. I think he might have plans after this ball game. He wasted no time bashing that one over the wall. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike 1. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Swing and a base
Find
hit.
the ball. Find the ball.
Gets on base and keeps it going. And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Runner on the move, in the dirt. Throws off line and he's in there. I gotta say, he's worth the price of admission on offense. Earlier, he showed off the power with the homer, and now he uses the wheels to steal second. What a fun player. Here comes the 2-2 offer. Runner going again. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. And now it's runners at first and second. And the next batter, Stanley Park.
Keep it going.
0-2 now. Runners on the move. Struck the batter out looking. And that... Stepping to the plate for Binghamton, Ronald Hernandez. Smith is just 1 strike away. And that's the ball game. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Chubby Dickey is focused and ready.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases here. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a three-bagger. The relay,
Down.
not in time. He's safe. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. This one lifted to center field. Windish in position. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 1-1. One out and the base is empty. That one fouled off. This broadcast is brought to you in part by Dr. Guy N. Emer, now offering special out-of-network services for Wolverine injuries and clown-related trauma. A swing and a miss.
Clown-related trauma.
And now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight one or two off. Fly ball left field. Petrutz drifts towards it and makes the catch. We're ready for the fifth inning. And now the DH, A.J. Ewing. Swing and a drive. That one is back. And it one-hops the wall. Now around second and digging for three. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for three. Two outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
the
base.
center fielder,
And now Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. That one misses, and that's ball one. Gives
Let's
up the
go.
walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark.
Here we go. No one better.
Runner on the go. Grounds this one to short. Acuna there with plenty of time. Inning over. Up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. This one high in the air, out to left center. Pretty deep. Tracks it down for the out. One away.
Now batting,
Almost got the inning
designated
started with a
hitter.
bang on that fastball. I'm sure you...
Now
Huge
batting,
spot
the
here.
shortstop,
Bottom of the ninth,
Adrian
down to their last out.
Pinto.
No one better. Clutch up right now.
2-2 now. Line drive. And there's a hit coming around third. It drops in, gets away a little bit, scores easily. To second,
No, he's
safe.
safe.
You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy. He maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. Dickey up now. It's all in front of him. Bottom of the ninth, tie game, and a chance to be the hero. That
Ball one.
misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
This dick's for you. Ball
This
two.
is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming. Hard ground ball, base hit. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They win it 3-2. It was a good game to start with, but then you add the walk-off, and he might not stop smiling all night. I hope he's feeling good. He deserves to. Chubby Dickey delivered some walk-off magic. One down. Here's the center fielder,
Let's
Dominic
go.
Stevenson. 0-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a rocket. goodness, what a catch he just made. Terrific play on the dive, and you know the team is fired up after that one. Always nice to see your teammate putting everything on the line. Man on at first, Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Clips the corner, 0-1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
That's outside.
That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dickey.
Now a high fly ball to left center. Stevenson on the move to the gap. And that's the end of the inning. No outs. Runner at first. At the plate, Chubby Dickey.
Touch up. Drive him in right now.
Sliced hard, but foul. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And here's the 0-2. Windish. There's one.
Why would you run?
Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Right
Yeah,
field,
I think.
Cup Herdiak.
Dickey stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity here.
Go, no one better.
Fouled off. He was late. Man at second with 2 down. And this one right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Adrian Pinto. And now the 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. This one is over. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Chubby Dickey is getting ready. He not only...
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Ahuna over to second, double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Bottom of the first, digging in for the Patriots, Peyton Wilson. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Chance at a three-bagger. The relay. He's in there. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Terrific swing on that pitch. Really well struck. Just needed to get a little more under it to send it out of here. Still, excellent cut. Dickey stands in now. Looks at that one inside. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. One pitch now. That one ripped, but foul. And we're all even up. Fly ball out to right. And there's one down. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Patriots batting. Swing and a rocket. Going back pretty deep. It spills out of the glove. Now around second and digging for three. Not in time. He's safe. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Lifted in the air, right field. One up, one down. If you find yourself saying, "Affogato, get my day going," or "I'm in a latte trouble," pick up Enrico's Espresso toothpaste. It'll put some pep in your step and in your mouth. Dickey in the box now. Leaves that one up high. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That one inside, and that's ball three. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The Fisher Cats with plenty of ground to make up here in the top half of the seventh. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Righty comes to the plate. Grounds this one up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first.
Got him,
Nicely done for the out. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one.
Ball one.
Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch.
No, that's
Not getting over aggressive in this moment. He's doing a nice job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come to where he can hammer it. Next pitch misses away. 3 balls and a strike. Just can't catch up to the heat. The Fisher Cats, down to their last strike. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Next one's popped in the air into right. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. One down. Chubby Dickey will hit next.
Chubby Dickey.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball belted left field.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
And off the base of the wall. Now a relay to second, but he's in there easily. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. Move to second, dives back, and out. Man at first with one gone. Gavin Conticello getting ready to hit.
Conticello.
That's ripped, base hit. Lead runners around second. To third. And he's got no chance, he's out. Now up, Chubby Dickey. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. And there's a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And this could be huge. The called strike is overturned on a pitch that barely missed. So they've still got both of their challenges.
Ball.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. This one to right.
That's
Just
a foul
foul.
ball.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that's the end of the inning. One down. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Tristan English. And that one hammered. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. At third now with one away. That's a triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Bottom of the 7th, DJ Gladney now at the plate. In the air to center. One away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization.
Ball.
Dickey in now, takes ball one off the plate. One out and the base is empty. And the 1-1. In the air to the right. And now 2 away. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Ryan McCarty. In the air, right field. That one hops the wall. The throw in. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. This next at bat looms very. And the batter will be the shortstop, Adrian Pinto. Here's a laser out to left. That's the ball game. he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win. Chubby Dickey. One down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey.
Ball.
The pitch. Dash down the right side, but foul. One out and the base is empty. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Dickey up now, facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one lifted to center field. Cohen drifts towards it and makes the catch. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. Moving on now. Derek Bernard, the next to hit. The 2-2. This one in the air to right. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Runner at first, one away. This broadcast is sponsored by Large Lad Burgers, where they're going hot, hot, hot with the Absolute Unit Burger, Scoville Edition, made with Trinidad Moruga. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throws off line, and he's in there. And now another base hit could even this one up. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. 2-1 pitch coming. Foul ball there. We're in the top of the fifth inning. Tying run at second base. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
Coming to the plate. Comes across to score. Fires to second. Too late, and he's got a double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. And here's the 0-2. And a high fly out to center. Cohen gets under it. Here comes the throw. Up to third safely with two gone. And now, Brad Schneider.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Hit in the air, right field. Bernard has this one sized up, and that'll do it. He's in, trying to spark a two-out rally here. And they say he went. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. And a curve misses outside.
That's a ball.
That one out to right. And a foul ball. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Chad Wood digs in now. A laser into the outfield. Can't squeeze it. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic. Antonio Perez will hit next. 1-2 offering. Up the middle. Picks it up. And that'll do it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Fly ball to right. And makes the catch. 1 out, bases are loaded. Next up for the Patriots, Derek Bernard. He hits a fly to center. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 5 on the season, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-2. He came up looking for something to drive, found it right away, and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambush tactics. 1 down. Wood getting ready to hit. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Out to center. Two down. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. The 0-1. Nice eye right there. Good job to let the low one go there. That one in for a strike. Now 1-2. And a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Shortened up on the swing, but didn't lose much pop on it. I think he'll be happy. Quick move to first. Just got the hand in there safely. We're in the top of the 5th inning. All loaded up. Laced down the line. Should be extra bases. 1 run comes in.
Come on, you're scoring.
2 runs are in. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. Base is loaded, and he drives them all in. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. So digging in, Chubby Dickey, and his 3-run homer back in the 3rd inning was a significant moment for them in this game. Big time swing. Dickey digs in. So far this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative. Ground ball left side. Fiend. Now 2 away. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. In the air, out towards right center. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 outs. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's digging in for the Patriots, Robert Kalaz. And it's a pop-up. Aaron Parker settles underneath it, and that's the ball game. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate. And the next batter, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Sliced hard, but foul. The 0-1. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 there. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. Stepping to the plate for Somerset, Tristan English. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center. Makes a nice running catch. Dickey takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
Your turn. Drive him in. Coach up for me.
1-0. Here's the pitch.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ha!
Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And the strike call will stand. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. One down. Coming up to the dish now for Somerset, Peyton Wilson. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Around second now, going for third. The relay throw. The tag, out! Dickey stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Fly ball to right. And there's 1 down. 1 down. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's a base hit.
Find the ball.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
All over that.
Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. There goes the runner. Called third strike. No throw. Safe down at second. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Brad Schneider. Payoff pitch. This one chopped on the ground. Wilson.
Get down.
Play made. That ends the inning. 1 left on So up next,
batting,
Parker.
Catcher, Aaron Parker.
Ground ball to the right side. Conticello. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Now batting, second baseman, Adrian Pinto.
2 outs with runners at the corners. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Adrian Pinto. Swing lifted to left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Chubby Dickey with another.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 1 out and the base is empty. Now a high fly ball to left center. And there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Conticello. Line drive. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Welcome back to Somerset, top of the 4th inning. Here comes the 1-1. Popped up. Conticello gets there under it. And a quick out, number 1. And he gave in to temptation on that high fastball. A lot of minor leaguers have trouble laying off of those. Pretty hard to do much with a pitch in that location. Fly ball out to center. Dickey moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from third. Relay, throw home, safe at the plate, and they take a 3-run lead. Dickey up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. They'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Next is the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Your pitch, no one better.
Back!
Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Back!
Back over to first. And they're keeping the runner close. Runner on the go. In the air out to right, Bernard moving under this one and makes the catch. One away and a runner at first. Now the third baseman, Brad Schneider. Runner on the move. Lifted in the air to left. Gladney under it. Gets there. Got it. Next up for the Fisher Cats, number 38. One-0 pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Whoa, safe. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. Here's the pitch. Runner going again. Right to the backstop. And he goes down to third on the wild pitch. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Jorge Burgos. And the righty delivers. In the dirt, but kept it close. No action on the bases, though. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Jorge Burgos.
Touch up right here.
And the 2-2. Ahuna. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the Patriots, number 82.
Oh, yeah.
Swing and a base hit. Lead runner turns at second.
This dig's for you.
Here's the throw. The tag,
Head on the
out.
tag.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Let's go.
Your turn now. No one better.
And that one fouled off. Williams on at first with nobody out. Gets him swinging. Just couldn't get on time with the heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. Stepping in, Derek Bernard. Now here's the 0-2. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That one hops against the fence. Runner around third. Scores on that one. The tag at third, and he is out. So 2 down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Parker. The 1-0 pitch. Tapped softly on the ground, collects it. On to first, ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
All right. I'm going to use the bathroom. Probably throw in a pot of coffee. I gotta see where I'm ranked on this thing. I gotta be getting called up. I should have been called up already a long time ago. Hey, Toby. How you doing, buddy? You good boy? What's wrong, Bubba? You hungry? Yeah, breakfast is almost... What time is it? It's 4. You get breakfast in 2 hours, buddy. Well, really, it'd be an hour. Whoa. I love you. Love you, buddy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I made so much fucking food last night. Onion rings, anyways. They look like little mini, I don't know what you want to call them. I want to say chicken nuggets. I love things like that. They're making homemade shit. Puts you to sleep. I fell asleep after dinner. Made some homemade hamburgers. Let that shit marinate all night. Last night. Hi, princess. Prince or prince? Fuck, what is everybody out here? Y'all think it's breakfast? You heard me in the kitchen? Oh. What up, girl? Breakfast is in an hour. You gonna lay out here? Huh? You want a blanket? There you go. There you go. There you go, baby. Alright. Look, you got this all messed up. Watch out. Move. There you go. Okay?
Chubby Dicky is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the second baseman,
Leading off the
Austin
ball game
Gauthier.
this afternoon, the second baseman, number 82, Austin Gauthier.
This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Now around second and digging for three. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for three. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing and momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. One down. Chubby Dicky will hit next. Making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Inside ball.
2-1 pitch coming. It's a pop-up. Gauthier moving under this one. And makes the catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, Matt.
Man on at first.
Now batting,
Next to hit,
the
Matt
center
Gorski.
fielder, Matt Gorski.
The 2-2. Ripped into the outfield. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Dickey, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense. Swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. That one hops against the fence. And into second with one away. That's a double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Matt Koperniak now at the plate. Runner at second here and one away. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. And now two away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider. Runner edging away at second base. In the dirt, but blocked. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Runner at second, two down. Runner takes off for third. Grounder to the left side. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time, and the run scores. And they trail by only one. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Swing and a drive. That's back. Snags it on the warning track. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Dickey at the plate with two away, swings through that one. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. That clips the corner. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. That one is foul. We'll see another. Grounds it to short. Arias whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're through 6 full innings. The Sea Dogs with the lead, 2-1. Up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one.
Ooh.
Hard on the ground to first. Quick feed to second for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Number 6 digs in now. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's got a chance, and it's off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock.
Now
Stepping
batting,
in,
the
Stanley
designated
Park.
hitter, Stanley Park.
Rolling.
This one in the air to right. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. So digging in, Franklin Arias. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the grab. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play.
Great job. What are you going?
Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak.
Don't swing.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In the dirt. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first-inning double.
Runner.
And he's runner on the go again.
Go,
Grounds this one up the middle. And he's safe at first. Play at the plate. Not in time. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
Now batting.
2 outs, bases empty.
Dickey.
Bounces, that one gets the
Oh,
pitcher.
right off his head.
Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And that extends the inning.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
2 outs and a
Now
runner at
batting,
first.
right
Now it's the
fielder,
right
Matt.
fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Koperniak.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Runner on the move. The right fielder getting ready to hit. And the 0-1 now. In the air to center. And that's that. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Find it.
Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. So
Now
up
batting,
next,
right
Matt
fielder,
Koperniak.
Matt Koperniak.
Hey, need you right now. Let's go, kid.
Now a flare off the bat. Base hit.
Slide.
Now the tag at third, and they get the out. So digging
Now
in,
batting,
Stanley
the
Park.
designated hitter, Stanley Park.
And the tying run at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Stanley Park, the next to hit. We're in the 11th. Tying run at second base. That's to third. On to first. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat.
God damn it. Oh, it's fucking stupid.
So digging in,
Batting
Hogan
third, the
Windish.
center fielder, Hogan Windish.
Now the 1-2 pitch. And there's a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough and got the hit. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Now a flare off the bat. That gets down for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. Still raises the batting average. Might have gotten fooled a bit by that. Quick move to first. Dickey back on a dive. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Fly ball out to left field. Gets there. Got it. The throw in. Back to first and out. Double play. Nobody out and a runner at first. Are you sick and tired of paying too much for your trail mix? Then you need to buy a big bag of Thrifty Garmola's discount granola. Taste the savings with every bite. 1-0 and the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Bash down the right side, but foul. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, that's 1. And 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching down and makes the grab. Now with his team trailing, this offense needs a spark. So big AB here. This one is labeled. That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. No question, he came up ready to hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe. He was checks on the runner, back in safe, really close. And now the runner breaks for third. Swings and flares it, and it drops in. Fires to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. 1 away and a runner at first. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Henriquez. And that's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Safe. And now second and third with 1 gone. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. Shot to tie this one up and maybe extend the ball game here. Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike one. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Winds, and here's the pitch. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Now at the dish,
Now
Stanley Park.
The designated hitter, Stanley Park.
3-1, here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider. Runners on the move, and they're all loaded up. And now it's going to be the first baseman, number 38.
Right here. Drive him in.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the
fly.
infield fly.
Batter's out.
Now a chance for R.J. Schreck.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
In the dirt, nice job behind the dish. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Now the left fielder, R.J. Schreck. This pitch popped up. LaRusso settles under this one and makes the catch as they escape the base. And now Hogan Windish. The Rumble Ponies down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Fisher Cats have won 4 in a row. Dickey had some solid production in the win. 3 hits in the ballgame. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. Chubby Dickey is getting ready. And now, Chubby Dickey, runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. And there's a hit.
Find the ball.
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now the DH, Stanley Park.
Hey, right guy, right place.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Tag out. Great throw. And it's a wild pitch. He moves into scoring position. Runner edging away at second base. Crushes this one to left and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. That's gotta feel good. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jim Jarvis. Liner to center. That's a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a two-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Now at the dish, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. One runs in. Headed for the plate. He'll score 2. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Tapper back to the mound.
On the bag, pick it up, pick it up.
And there's one out. Runner at third and one gone. Brad Schneider digs in now. High fly ball to right field. Rodriguez under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tagging from third. Play it home, but the runner is safe. And the lead is up to 5. All set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Nellie Taylor. In the air, out towards right center. That's pretty deep. And there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Runner at first, one away. Why should good dental hygiene be boring? Give yourself a kick in the teeth with Enrico's Espresso toothpaste and wake your mouth up with a bang. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Here's the 1-1. Grounded to third, could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Man on at first, digging in, Chubby Dickey.
Let's go.
Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Fly ball out to right. Rodriguez moving under this one. And makes the catch. 2 away and a runner at first. Stepping in, Chubby Dickey. Swing and a miss out front that time. And 1-2. Great job to see change up out of the hand and lay off it. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hit weakly on the ground. Jarvis whips it to first. That ends the inning after they racked up. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Nellie Taylor. Now here's the 0-2. Out to center.
Relay, 4-4.
Dickey should have this one. And that will do it. Every time up, he was a threat. That's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure.
I just gotta grab my coffee. All right, let's go play ball.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike one. 1 out and the base is empty. That one close, ruled a ball. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Nellie Taylor.
Smelly Taylor.
Swings and lines one towards the gap, and a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. The relay throw. The tag, out. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing in momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher.
Hey, your turn now. Keep going. Come on.
Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line.
Huh.
And that retires the side. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. So 2 down.
Now
Jake
batting,
Bowers
the left
will hit
fielder,
next.
Number 9, Jake Bowers.
1-2, here's the pitch. And that one hammered. It's pretty far back. And that ball's out of here. And they cut into the lead. It's a 2-1 game. It's pouring down rain, but he didn't lose his focus. He put a nice swing on that pitch for the home run. Foul ball there. Comes up empty, strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Runner on base to start the inning.
All right, good job right there. Good at bat.
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak.
Get back.
Now a quick throw to first. Just back in. Oh, close play. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw safe at second. Not close. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. great job to get the steal and move into scoring position. Base
go, go, go.
hit. Coming around third. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Center fielder.
Digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball.
And the righty delivers. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down. And here at the plate, Franklin Arias. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. Dickey leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give them some more breathing room. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jack Anderson. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance.
That's a ball.
Relievers tend to come out of the bullpen pretty amped up, but that can backfire. He nearly beamed the batter with that heater. Time to take a breath and slow things down. On the ground, right side,
Beat it
Jarvis.
out, beat it out, beat it out.
Out. Winning run at third with 1 down. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. This one pretty far back. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tags. This should do it. And the Sea Dogs walk this one off. They take it 5-4. Chubby Dickey currently on a 10-game. 1 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Fly ball to right. Gets there under it. And makes the catch. Drew Compton getting ready to hit. And the 2-1 pitch. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. So 1 on now with 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Here's a grounder right side and foul ball. That
Ball.
one off the mark. And that's ball 2. Swings at the big bender for the K. One runner. As we go to the last of the third, digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, the right fielder, number 27. On a line to center. And a quick out, number 1. Dickey stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now.
Ball, no.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Two outs, base is empty. Next one's fouled back.
No.
That's a break for the hitter. I think that was strike 3. Right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. And that's
Ball.
off the inside edge. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No.
What a take with 2 strikes. The right-handed reliever. Rips this one to short. Over to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now it's going to be Tyler Heineman. Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Sea Dogs hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. One down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
No. Outside.
Look at the stop here. Jump throw. That's an out.
Out of there.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Yoferi Rodriguez now at the plate.
Number 7, Yoferi.
The left-handed batter waits.
Rodriguez.
Line drive. That's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. 1 out and the base is empty. And a base hit right there. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Next is the designated hitter, Stanley Park. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. The runner turns at second, the throw to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. And here's the first baseman. And the 1-2. In the dirt, but kept it close. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a single could score 2. Swing, soft line drive. Arias. In the dirt, nice pick.
The bat.
Dickey stepping in. The numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs have scored. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Way high with that one. And that's ball 1. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. And that's the end of the inning. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free. That one is absolutely pummeled. Way deep. And that one is gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 6th homer of the season. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Oh, and 2 now. Line drive, base hit.
Find it.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Next up, the designated hitter, Stanley Park. In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
Hey, keep it going. Touch up for
Quick
us.
toss to first. Back in safely on the dive. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. Runner on the go, and the tying run is aboard. And here's the first baseman.
Get back.
Romero checks the runner. Dickey dives back in, but out.
Bullshit.
That's the daylight play right there, and everybody's got to be in sync for it to work. Good job to pick that runner off second base. So digging in, Austin Gauthier. Here comes the 2-2. Swing and a drive.
Relay,
That one is back there. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Good solid. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak. Here's a grounder up the middle. And a base hit right there. Coming around third. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Grounds this one up the middle. On to first. Ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. One down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. That one hammered center field. It's pretty deep. And it's gone. Wastes no time on this one. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. We move on to the 3rd inning. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Dances away from that one. 1-2 now. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the batter swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Chubby Dickey digs in now. He's already gone yard in this game. Up the middle. That one finds its way through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice hit.
Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Tyler Heineman. 0-1 now. There goes the runner. Here's a chopper to the left side. The throw to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, Brad Schneider. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here. And that's a walk.
Dig.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Now the left fielder, R.J. Schreck. And the 1-1.
No one better. Come on.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close. Now the payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Jordan Thompson.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
1-2 offering. In the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Bases loaded, 1 away. Base hit into right center. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's a 5-0 ball game.
First baseman, number 23.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Already a homer for him in this one. That one out to right. And it drops in. Gets on base and keeps it going.
All right. That a boy.
And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. And now the switch hitting catcher, Tyler Heineman.
Back.
Quick move to first. And back in there. Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. In the air, along the left field line. And it falls!
Stand up right here.
And
Stand
now
up.
runners
Pick it up.
on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Brad Schneider.
So up next, Brad Schneider. This pitch popped up. Leonard under it. Gets there. Got it. That one ends the deluge. Stepping in now with the lead. Looking to tack on some insurance runs. And a base hit.
Come on, find it.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Spot right there.
Seeing the ball very well in this game. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Pitch, runner breaking for second. They get one.
He's out of there.
Double play. That is outstanding defense.
Now batting.
That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first...
Now
So
batting.
digging in, Jim
Shortstop,
Jarvis.
Jim Jarvis.
0-2, rocks and fires. Fly ball, left field, Shrek under it. And that is that. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Chubby Dickey comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of... Chubby Dickey
Batting
will hit
second,
next,
the center
coming
fielder,
off a 4-hit
Chubby
effort in
Dickey.
yesterday's game.
Ball. Ball
This
two.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. In the air to the right, Rodriguez settles under it and makes the catch. Runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Good power, not so great at getting on base. On the ground, Arias. The flip, there's one, and that's all they'll get. And now, Stanley
Here
Park.
we go. No one better. Let's go. Runner, runner. he's
First
gone.
offering, and the runner goes in the dirt. Safe at second, not even close. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position.
Runner, runner, runner.
Runner on the go again. Ground ball to second base.
You're here.
And there's two away. And next,
Now
the cleanup
batting,
hitter, Brad
third baseman,
Schneider.
Brad Schneider.
Hey, no one better right here.
Payoff pitch. Ground ball, right side. Whips it to first
You're out.
in time. And next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Yoferi Rodriguez. That's his second hit of the day. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. We're ready for the fifth inning. And now, Chubby Dickey. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. Way to secure the ball and make the catch all the way through impact with the ground. That's a terrific defensive play. Swing and a rocket. Dickey under it. The relay to third, safe. That advances the runner to third, but you have to think the batter wanted to get the RBI on that play. One down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey collects. Whips it to first in
you're out.
time. Two down. Yoferi Rodriguez, the next to hit. Hammered for a base hit. That keeps the inning going. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Now batting.
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up, kid.
Righty comes to the plate. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And here's the 0-2. And
Ball
that's
one.
too high. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Line to right for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The relay throw. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. One away. Runners at the corners here. And now the DH, Stanley Park. Runner on the move. In the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. And the lead is up to 5.
Now batting.
2 outs and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Eddie's Leonard. Looper to right. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the catcher,
Now
Brooks
batting,
Brannon.
the catcher,
We're in the bottom of the
55,
9th inning.
Brooks
First and second, 2 down.
Brannon.
Got it. And that's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Chubby Dickey is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also all right, ready to get this one started. And now the first baseman, Mike Bovee. This one is labeled. Dives, but can't make the catch. He turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. Everything came together on that swing. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extend. Swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. That one is gone. Wastes no time on this one. 7th homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That one down the line.
Dig, get it up!
Steps on first for the out. 1 out and a runner at second. Dickey getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this ball game. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Up the middle. Picks it up. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down and a runner at second base. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Diego Cartaya. And the 1-1. Labeled on a line to center. And makes the grab. We move on. Stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
That's a ball.
He swings and drives this one to deep left. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run is in, coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. Beats it, safe. And they're up by 4. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Tyler Heineman. Kicks and delivers. Ground ball up the middle.
Hold up, right here.
Whips it to first on the run. In time, out. Here's the center fielder, Turner Hill. In the air, out to right. Ball game. Every time up, he was a threat. That's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Chubby Dickey, the star of the show, getting ready. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Line, and that's a base knock.
Pick it up. There you go, nice rip, nice.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Stanley Park.
Get back.
Step off throw to first, dives back in safely. Here comes the 1-1. There goes the runner. Has some trouble with it. Steps on the back for 1. To second, safe. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Brad Schneider. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. At the plate, Hayden Cantrell. And that one hammered. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. No outs and runners at first and third.
Watch up, drive him in for us.
Swing and a drive.
Come on, go.
It's got a chance. One runs in, hits the top of the wall. Runner around third. Also in to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner edging away at second base. On the ground. Now one out. Digging in, Brad Schneider.
Hey, no one better than you right here.
Choate checks the runner, back in easily.
Runner!
Pitch, runner is on the move for third. On the ground, right side, and a base hit. Here's the throw. Not in time, safe at the plate. And they take a 3-run lead.
The batter, the left fielder,
No outs,
Bo
runner at first. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Bo Davidson. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back. And caught on the warning track. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break.
Ball one.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for him. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Pitch in the dirt. Runner at first, nobody out. In the air, right field. And that is foul. And 1-2. And he delivers. Here's a grounder up the middle. Oh, great stop. Flips it from the ground. That's one. Throw to first, but not in time. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Stanley Park.
Stanley Park.
Back!
Quick toss to first. Back in safely on the dive. One-two pitch. Runner on the go. Hot shot to third. Out.
Now batting, third baseman.
2
Brad
down and a runner at second
Schneider.
base. And now Brad Schneider. He goes down looking. And here's the first baseman, Mike Bovee. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. 2 down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next,
Now back,
Stanley
the
Park.
designated hitter, Stanley Park.
You hungry?
Swing and a high fly to left. Hill on the move to the alley and makes the catch. 2 left on. Looking ahead to inning number 8. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-0. Lefty still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen.
David said.
Here comes the 0-1. Liner into center. Can't get there, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle rather than rolling over it. And the batter will be the shortstop.
Shortstop, Eric Bitonti.
And the 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Schneider. There's one. Back to first, double play, and that's the ball game. Dickey really stood out in this win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
I'll get you guys some food. All right, let's go. Come on. Toby, you ready for some breakfast too, bud? Good boy. All right. Let's go, Toto. Let's go, kitties. Zena, come here, babe. Come get your food. There you go. Blue. There you go. Get your food, baby. Ooh. Top up the coffee. Good girl. Alright, let's go. Tonight's dinner is gonna be macaroni. I don't know what you call it, beef macaroni. Got hamburger, tomato juice, spices, yummy shit. Tonight's dinner. Okay, fine, but tonight's dinner is gonna be the macaroni beef. I'm gonna make it. So if you're not here, I'll eat yours on mine. Oh yeah. Well, happy birthday. That's awesome. You're not gonna be here. I can hire more people off the street to take you out. Make you feel like you're important. No. Yeah, you want some? So you better go make it. It's getting cold. It's getting cold. You're fucking weird. My boy, good boy. You shouldn't have that around your face. Like you would have it eat you like you jerk yourself until it touches your eyelids. I know it's funny. It's funny till you gotta pay lots of money for the vet. Good girl. Good girl. The fuck is that? That's not a birthmark. That's a cabbage patch. I'm glad that the dog gets you into a lovey-dovey. So you'll be out the dory. Can't wait. I get the house to myself for a couple hours. I wonder what kind of mischief I can get into. I'm gonna call the neighbor up. We're getting drunk. I get the house to myself. Hey, you got Tums? I think I need them. Your cooking is fucking horrible. That food knocked me out. You ever stop pissing? Gina, what's up? What would you do? Go pee pee on the pad? You want pee pee on the pad? That's a good girl. Oh, I know. She's a good girl. Does that mean that we gotta give you a treat? You want pee pee on the pad? So now you want to go get a treat? How come I have to give you a treat? She went pee-pee, not you. Yeah, but she went pee-pee. So I gotta get you a treat too? Oh, buddy. You're a good boy. Come here. You're a good bud. You're such a good boy. Alright, we'll go get you a treat and then I gotta play some baseball, okay? I love you. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, you want pee-pee on the bed. I'll give you a treat too. Oh, Blue, you did too. Good boy. Hold on, buddy. 1 sec. Good boy. Yeah, you good boy. You good boy, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna get it right now. There you go. Come on. Let's to the couch. To the couch. To the couch. Good boy. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Alright, everybody's got their stuff. Kitty's going to the bathroom. She took a shit and then she ran from the box. Can you make sure the garbage goes out? Alright. Hopefully I get called up here for the next fucking cheer, man. This is getting sickening. I could have done it earlier if I put my contact and power up higher, but I wanted to get everything leveled out. Probably a mistake on my part.
Chubby Dickey with another opportunity to put his skills on display. Here's the center fielder, Turner Hill. This one the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns for second. And it's a 2-out double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. I think that's exactly what he wanted to do on that pitch. Shot it the opposite way, and he was thinking about going for 2 all the way. Great rip.
Center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Line drive out to right center for a base knock. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing, and he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. 0-2, rocks and fires. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. No throw, and he steals third easily.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
And ball four,
that's
2
up.
aboard.
Batting fourth.
Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Brad Schneider.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
On 0-1, the delivery. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Waddell under it. Gets there. Got it. One out and 2 on.
Hey,
The first
drive him
baseman,
in.
the next to
Right
hit.
here.
1-2 offering. To third, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first, safe.
He's in there.
So digging in,
Batting
Luke
seven,
Waddell.
the third baseman, number 13.
The 0-1.
Waddell.
Liner, base hit.
Batting
Nice
eighth,
job to knock that one back
Leading
up
off
the middle for a
for the
base
pitcher
hit. That's
cast,
exactly the
center
kind of approach
fielder,
you love to see at this level. Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately.
batting,
He's a
the
threat
designated
every
hitter,
time he steps into the
Henry
box.
Clark.
Good job. Drive him in for us.
Runner edging away at second base. Laser, could be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Comes across to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. This one in the air, center field. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. 1 out and the base is empty. You know that one leafy green and vegetable juice you can never remember? That's watercress. This message brought to you by our sponsors, the National Watercress Council of America.
Ball
This
2.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Pitch misses
Ball 3.
there. 3 balls, no strikes. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit.
Look, find it. Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
He's
Now
just
back, the
unconscious at the
designated
plate these days.
Henry
Another big
Clark.
game here. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was runner on the go.
That's
And
ball
ball
4.
4, 2 aboard. 4-pitch walk. The
Now
last one not
batting,
really
the
close.
third
Let's see if he can
baseman,
get back in the
Brad
zone here.
Schneider.
What happened?
Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Brad Schneider. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second with one gone.
And there's no tag?
On the ground, right side. Fires to second for one.
What,
Double
again?
play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One hit,
Yeah.
one left. On to the top of the 5th. Fisher Cats out in front. Digs in now, playing with the lead. Slider misses away. Out in front on that off-speed pitch. Everything got going a little too early there. The 1-1 offering.
That'll be just so raw. This dick's for you.
And there's a ball.
He's like, what? All she said is dick.
Swing and a miss. That's a K.
Now
And they get the
batting,
leadoff hitter in the
designated
7th.
hitter, Deadly.
2 down and a
Now
runner at
the
second
left fielder,
base.
Patrick
Next to bat for the Flying
Clowisy.
Squirrels, Patrick Clowisy. High in the air, out to right. And that's the ball game. Dickey really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Chubby Dickey, fresh off. One down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey.
Hey! Ball, that's out. Nope, that's down.
One out and the base is empty.
Yeah!
Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And the pitch did miss. The call is overturned. That could be pivotal. So they've still got both of their challenges. And we see the least exciting of the three true outcomes this time as he draws the walk. One gone, runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak. Kicks and delivers. Runner on the go, in the dirt. Throws off line and he's in there. Not a huge arm behind home plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and that's how you get that swipe. Here's the pitch, runner going again.
Go, 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 go,
Line,
go, go.
and that's a base knock. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. One run comes across. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. And they're up by 4. And safe at second with a 2-run double. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. As soon as that one left off the bat, he had extra bases on his mind. And with the ball going to the opposite field, he had a great view of the play. So he made the right call and hustled for the double. Ground ball to second for me.
Right here, on the back,
that ends the inning and limits the damage. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Nick Morabito. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Blasted that one out of here. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack&Slash Landscaping today. Welcome back to Bowie, top of the 4th inning. That catches the corner. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. One gone leading off the 4th. Man on at first. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Pick it up.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak.
Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Swing and a ball popped up. And makes the catch. 2 runners left stranded. They lead it 6-2. Next up for the Baysox, Luke Mann. Out to center.
Relay.
That's back. That skips over the fence. It's an automatic double. Dickey steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and 0 fear. That one hammered but pulled foul. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Nobody out and a runner at first. Double play, ball to second. Good feed, that's one. Double play, that is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but digging in for the Bay Sox, Jose Fermin. This pitch popped up.
All you got it.
Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. One down, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, making a lot of contact recently, currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. The 0-1. One out and the base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball.
And he goes down on strikes. 2 away now. That was a beautiful glove side fastball placed right on the outside corner. Froze the batter, and I'm not sure what good swinging would have done. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. It's the start of the 4th. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
That's outside.
Runner on base to start the inning.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job. You scored up.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. This hit shouldn't be too... Oh, and it's a wild pitch. And the runner will hold. A good accountant should save you money, not cost you more. That's why Crazy Owl CPA... Quick move to first. Dives back in safely. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Top half of the 4th. Runner on the go. In the air to the right. Coming on. Here comes the throw. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Chubby Dickey digs in now. Lined a single into center the last time up. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. Ball 1. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge.
Go hard,
Swinging a rocket. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's headed to third. Dickey hung up in a rundown now. And he can't get back as he's tagged out. Bottom half of the 5th and the Bay Sox batting. In the air to left center. That's pretty deep. And there's one away. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. On the ground, McClain. On to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
2 outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
catcher,
base.
Ethan
Here's the catcher,
Get the
Ethan
fuck out of
Anderson. The 0-1 offering. And that's a base hit. Here comes the throw. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. Stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go-ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big-time opportunity here. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning. Go-ahead run on base. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Stanley Park. Runner on the move, and they're all loaded up. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Now, Brad Schneider. 1-2, here's the pitch. On the ground to the left. They get the force. They miss a big chance to take the lead. Wesley Cohen getting ready to hit. The Bay Sox down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Fisher Cats keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Chubby Dickey with a blend of raw talent. 1 down. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, collecting extra base hits routinely. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. The 2-1 pitch. And that one almost got him. That'll back him up a bit. One out and the base is empty. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Jordan Groshans. Into center. Lunging for this one, but it gets down. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Dickey digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here.
Ball 1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 2 down. Next up for the Bay Sox, Sean McLean. On a line. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, catcher.
We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th. Ben Gelman bringing you this one. And leading off, Chubby Dickey. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 8th home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-2. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Tavian Josenberger. swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's the third out. One runner up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Dickey.
Bounces it to the left side. 2 away as the run scores from third. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Sean McLean. Line drive to center field. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. 1 away and a runner at first. Dickey now at the plate. He's already homered in this ball game. First pitch misses badly for ball 1. Fly ball to right. Graham under it. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Two outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Stanley Park. And the 0-1 now. Swing and a drive. Back there. This one is over. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
There you go. Leave it.
Dickey stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big time prospect, big time stuff.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
The 0-1. On the ground, 2 ball.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
Young over to second. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. And next, the cleanup hitter, Sean Navarro.
Navarro.
Hit hard, that gets through.
3-3-3.
Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Batting fifth.
Runner at first, nobody out.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Nobody saves you money on breakfast like Thrifty Garmola's Discount Granola. Buy their smorgasbord sack for just $100 per year and load it up every month with up to 60 pounds of granola. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Next up, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Stanley Park.
The 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. To first, double play, nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play.
Brad Schneider.
Dickey up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. And he grounds this back up the middle. It's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Man, you smoked that thing. Attaboy, good job.
So digging
The
in,
batter,
Stanley
the designated
Park.
hitter,
Hey,
Stanley
drive him in. No one
Park.
better here.
Back.
Quick toss to first.
He's
Just
good.
got the hand in there safely. And here's the 0-2. Runner on the go. Popped up. Young settles under this one. And makes the catch. One away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Brad Schneider.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Grounder to short. Oh, great stop. Wow, that is a heck of a play. That's elite defensive work at shortstop
Now
to
batting,
dive and
the
knock
catcher,
it down
Aaron
and then whip it over to first for the out. He's got some serious skill.
Your turn, kid. Here we go.
And 1-2. In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking. That ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6. Now up, Nick Morabito. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fly out to center field. Dickey in position. Gets there. Got it. Here comes the runner from third. Throw to the plate. In there, runner scores. And they're up by 4. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone. That's a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And this could be huge. The called strike is overturned on a pitch that barely missed. So they've still got both of their challenges. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And the pitch. Dunks one into left.
Find the ball.
And they
he's in.
almost caught the
Square up on that
runner,
ball. Great
but
job.
back in time safely.
Now batting,
And he's
designated
clearly
hitter,
locked in
Stanley
after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner at first with 1 gone. Stanley Park digs in now.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Out number 2. Now the third
Now
baseman,
batting,
Brad
third baseman,
Schneider.
Brad Schneider.
Here's the
Runner,
0-2
yes, yes.
pitch. Runner on the go. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Frederick Ben Cosme getting ready to hit. Now here's the 0-2. Swing and a base hit.
2-2. Relay,
Around
relay.
first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put them.
Now
Adrian
batting, the
Pinto
shortstop,
will hit
Adrian
next.
Pinto.
Fly ball left field. Glove under this one. And that'll do it. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Chubby Dickey currently on a 10. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Popped up. Young settles underneath it and makes the catch. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Pitchers usually have a lot of success when they keep the breaking ball down, but he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hands and get the bat head down there to crush it. Dickey swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. Late on that fastball. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's a K. Slider ran away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Douglas Glod. A laser into the outfield. One away. So digging in, Chubby Dickey. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find it.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat. You
And that hitting
thing.
streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly to left. Josenberger moving under it. Gets there. Got it. This broadcast is sponsored by A.C. Hines Architecture, proud winners of the Regional Award for Best Cheese Cave Designers. They'll work with you to get the right humidity and temperature to make your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best. There goes the runner. Chopped left side. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
The batter number 5, second baseman.
One out and two on. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Jordan Thompson.
Come on, keep it going.
And the 2-2. Rolled to short,
On the
possible
bag,
2-ball. The
right
flip,
here, on the
there's
bag.
one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Bay Sox batting. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Liner, base hit. Around first and digging for second. Here's the throw. Tagged out easily at second, and he'll be kicking himself. One away. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Fastball almost clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Out to center. And that's that. So they go quietly here, midway through inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. New Hampshire with the lead, 3-2. Huge spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Pinto gets there under it. Ball game. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance. Chubby Dickey making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in, Chubby Dickey. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Ripped on the ground to second. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the catcher, Tyler Heineman.
On to the bottom of the second. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Ethan Anderson. Center field. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Nick Morabito.
Runner at first,
Now
1
batting,
away.
the center fielder,
You
Chubby
need an accountant with
Dickey.
experience that you can trust. With more than 800 combined years in the accounting biz, Crazy Al CPAs have you covered. Give them a call today. Dickey, starting in center, hitting second in the lineup. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Morabito coming on this one and makes the catch. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Sean McLean. And that one hammered. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second and digging for 3. The tag at third, and he is out. That's the 3rd out.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey swings through it for strike 1. Oh, 1 now. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. Oh, 2, rocks and fires. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out. That's about as textbook a 2-strike slider as there is. Breaks away from the hitter, low and away, and just runs away from the bat. I'm not sure if he even could have done damage if he'd made contact. Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, out to right. There's 1 down.
Now batting, catcher.
1 down.
The
Coming up
batter,
now to the dish
center
for New
fielder,
Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Oh, and 1, here's the pitch. Rips that to right. And now 2 down. Runner at first. And here at the plate, Brad Schneider. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Groshans under it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Chubby Dickey preparing for this one, and let's check his status on the Blue Jays organizational depth chart. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils. And coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Into center. It falls in, and that's a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. That swing tells you a lot about his hitting ability. Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. High fly ball out to left center. And there's one away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Brad Schneider.
First and second with one away. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Brad Schneider.
Go, need you right here.
Lifted in the air, right field. Carpathios coming in on it. And there are two down.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 9, RJ.
2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, RJ Shrek. Line drive, that's a base knock. Coming to the plate, the throw home, but it's offline.
He's in there.
1-0. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 3-1 pitch, double steal attempt, and they're all loaded up.
Batting seventh, the first
And here's the first baseman, Jorge Burgos.
Go, make something happen.
Swing and a high fly to left. Meza under it. And that'll wrap this inning up. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. 1 inning in the books here. The Fisher Cats out in front. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. All set for the bottom of the third, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Fastball for a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Missed inside with the curveball. Bash down the right side, but foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. What a take with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Throws to first. A very athletic play.
Now batting, catcher Tyler Heineman.
Here's the second baseman, Trent Farquhar.
The second baseman, Trent Farquhar.
Here comes the 0-1. That's ripped towards center. One down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Hit hard on a line. That's out number 2. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. 1 out and a runner at second. And here's the first baseman. 0-1, here's the pitch. That one in the air to center field. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
1 out and the base is empty. In the air to left center. It's back. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting. Now the left fielder, Leandro Meza. Swing lifted to left field. And that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his up now. He has hit this pitcher well, and we'll try to keep that going right here. Inside, nearly got the batter. To the right side, and handles this chance. And that's an out. As we go to the last of the third, and now Chubby Dickey. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Great pitch to get a swing like that. This one is in there. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, drive him in. We need you right here.
And that one gets by the catcher. That's a wild pitch, and it allows the tying run to move into scoring position. Here's the 1-0 offering. Swing and a miss. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. So we'll take another look on this catcher's challenge. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. No outs. Runner at first. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. The 1-0 pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. Winning run at third with 1 down. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. And makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. And the Fisher Cats walk this one off. They win it 4-3. Chubby Dickey has... Next
Yeah,
up
new
for the
pitcher.
Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Lead runner turns at second. Runner around third. He'll score and they tie it up. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Nice down and in fastball. Tough for a lot of hitters to get to. Good job to keep the hands in and drop the bat head for some loud contact. In the dirt.
Slide.
Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. The base runner got out to a huge lead and he wasn't being held close, so he went right ahead and took third on a weak arm behind the plate. Stealing third is risky, but it paid off that time. Nice grab. Onto the pitcher. And they get the out. Terrific defensive play to get the out. That is a great effort. He still gets the RBI, but I'm sure he'd have liked to get a hit as well. Dickey, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out and the base is empty. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just foul. Gets a piece, stays alive. And here's the 0-2. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Hey fans, remember that when either team strikes out 10 times in the game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there. Base hit. Headed for the plate. One runs in. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, that's a big at-bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Lifted in the air to right center. On the move to the gap. And makes the catch. Stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone. Trying to get it rolling.
That's a ball.
The Fisher Cats down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. And the 1-1.
Ball, that's outside.
Swing and a miss. Nice job out there as he gets him one down.
Now
Base is empty here in the 9th.
Trey Hay.
That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying. Snags it on the warning track. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. 2 outs and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Stanley Park. 3-2 now. Swing and a high fly to left. Ugueto moving under it. That's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS. One down.
Batting
Stepping
second,
to the plate
the
for New
center
Hampshire,
fielder,
Chubby Dickey.
Dickey.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
On the ground to short. Cedeno. And safe at first. Some strange defense there. And it's going to wind up out of play. Runner at second,
Batting
one
third,
away.
the
Coming up now to the
designated
dish for New
hitter,
Hampshire, Stanley Park. And the 3-2 offering. And pops it up. Should have this one. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second.
Get out!
Tag out at third. That is a double play. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner at first, one away. Now here's the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking he just didn't read the ball well out of the hand. When you're trying to protect the plate on a 2-strike count like that, you can get a little jumpy. Might have been what happened in that AB. Mario Cedeno digs in now.
Shortstop Mario.
2 runs in to
Cedeno.
score in the inning. Top half of the 4th. That's a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey in the box
Outside.
lays off for ball 1. Liner to right. Here comes the throw. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. 1 down. Here's the catcher, Rene Pinto. On a line to center. And there's a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle rather than rolling over it to the pull side. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 2. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and the pitch did miss. The call is overturned. That could be pivotal. So they've still got both of their challenges. And the 1-1. Just off the inside edge.
Ball 2.
What a take with 2 strikes. Bounce to third. Rojas whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. We're headed to the 8th. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Rene Pinto now at the plate. Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. Terrific swing on that. Man on at first. And now the shortstop, Adrian Pinto. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Dickey stands in here, takes ball 1 low. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Grounds this one to the right side.
Beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Steps on the bag. Ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
Batting second, the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Swings and flares it. It falls in. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw.
Get out, fly.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Now a flare off the bat. Leaping try, but it's off the glove. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here's the center fielder, Cade Fergus.
Center fielder, number 2, Cade Fergus.
Winds, here's the pitch. Liner to center. Can't squeeze it. He turns and heads for second. The throw in. And now he's out at second. A bad bit of base running for the second out. Dickey digs in. So far this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. Hard liner. And a base hit right there. Around second, on the way to third. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. And that'll do it. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important. Bottom of the 5th here in Manchester. Dunks one into left.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job, way to rip.
And he's put together quite a game at the plate. That thing would have been right at home on the Autobahn.
Get back, get back.
Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in, safe. One and 0, here's the pitch. And another ball. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Strike in there. Throws off line and he's in there. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Gets under it, pops it up. Under this one. And makes the catch. 1 out and a runner at second. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider. This pitch popped up. Callahan gets under it. Gets there, got it. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're likely to get too far under it like he did there. Liner to right. And that's the end of the inning. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. In the air to the right, Carpathios has this one sized up and makes the catch. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Sherwood Callahan getting ready to hit. And 1-2. This one is labeled. Dives but can't make the catch. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a triple. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action. Stepping in, Charles Costa. And the 0-1 now. This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Chubby Dickey, the star. So digging in, Chubby Dickey, 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Bash down the right side, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Line drive to center field. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Matt.
The fighting Phil's at the plate here in the second inning.
The designated hitter, Charles Costa.
Hammered for a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. If you want your basement to be ready for a flood, a carnival, and everything in between, call Montresor Basement Design, proud sponsors of this broadcast. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. Might be trouble here. Around second now, going for third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing of momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher. Dickey steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter.
Ball.
One-0 pitch. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. A laser into the outfield. Inning over. And now, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. That one in for a strike. 0-1. Great job out of the pen spotting pitches down and away like that. Even if the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Home team down by 1. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Swings and jolts one to left. That one hops against the fence. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Shot to tie this one up and maybe extend the ball game here. Popped up. And there's 2 away. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. In the dirt, but kept it close. Nice job behind the dish. 2 down and a
Now
runner
batting,
at second
the
base.
third baseman,
Next up,
Brad
Brad Schneider.
Here we go.
Out to short.
Get dirty, get dirty, get dirty.
Cedeno. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. The center fielder will hit next. 2-2. Ripped into the outfield. Should be extra bases here. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a 3-bagger. Reaches third. Have a game. That's 4 hits on the day. Seeing the ball very well in this game. That one had an exit velocity of 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the switch-hitting catcher, Tyler Heineman. Fly ball to right. Carpathios under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom, let the dog go real quick out back, and then I'll continue on here. Oh, sweet deal. Alright. Alright, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, let the dog out real quick, and then I'll be right back. I gotta plug this in to charge too. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they call me up soon. Everybody good? Everybody good? Good stuff. Alright, let's see what we got happening here.
Hey there. Glad you're with us. Robert Flores with you. This is Conquest Baseball on MLB The Show. Before we move forward, let's dive into some percentile rankings. Geared up and ready to conquer the Blue Jays. Let's get to first pitch. Kevin Gausman begins the game on the hill. Got to be able to get quick outs in this mode. If a pitcher is struggling to finish at-bats, this is a great time to expose him. Gleyber Torres ready to start us off here in downtown Toronto. And we start with a foul ball. Womp womp. The 0-1 now. Swings and lifts one to right. And it's foul. The pitch. Throws one in the dirt. Stays alive. Here comes a 1-2. Never a doubt. Hanging tough. And the righty sets, kicks, fires.
No, that's low.
Nope, you weren't tempted at all. And this game starts with the strikeout. Now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Doesn't connect. He was late. Popped up right field. Fakes the catch. And 2 gone. Stepping in, Alex Bregman. Fastball good for a strike. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here's the pitch. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Sends it across to first. Third out, and the inning is over. Ernie Clement ready to roll. Goes foul. The 0-1. Torres handles the chance. Out on a bang-bang play. That was close. Dalton Varsho is up next for Toronto. Lifted in the air to left. Green moves under this one. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Next to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Found the target to start the AB. Blue wasn't buying it. In the air, headed to right. Rooker drifting under it. Brings it in. That ends the frame. Rogers produces a shutout inning. Back now in the 6th in Toronto. Pete Alonso hits leadoff this frame. Swing and a liner to right. Reaching try, but it falls in. And the go-ahead run is on base. So they turn things over to the righty, Tommy Nance. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Bryce Terrain, the pinch runner now. Rooker up now to follow the leadoff hit from Bryce Terrain. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And now we see runners at the corners and nobody out. JT Realmuto steps up with the go-ahead run at third. First pitch, and the runner takes off.
Ball, inside.
Safe, and he easily steals the bag. Sent foul. Bulldog with 2 runners on. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Fly ball, right field. Springer glamping under it. Puts it away for the out. Alex Hall is the next to hit. Hit on the ground, and he goes up the middle for a base knock. Terrain touches the plate. Riley Green up now following that critical go-ahead single. Runner on the go. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Loses it. The relay throw. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely. Xander Bogaerts at the dish with runners at the corners. Gets a piece of the slider. The Bulldogs have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Clement.
What are you doing?
Second. Double play. And that'll do it.
Now playing first base.
Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Anthony Santander gets us going in this frame. Hits it. Foul. The 0-1. In for a strike, and we might see that fastball again. A strikeout for the live series card on the mound. Alejandro Kirk is the batter now. Gets a piece. Alejandro waits. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. To second, and that's not what they wanted. Now it goes to first, and it's not in time. The detour cost them. George Springer shuffles into the box. And he's out. That wasn't even close. The pitch to Springer. Springer gets a piece. We'll do it again. 0-2 deals. Got it. Nothing doing. Tyler Rogers, the new arm. Torres at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Kicks and delivers. Did a bird fly in front of that pitch? I blame the bird. Dalton Varsha comes to the plate in the final frame. And hits one on the ground. Foul ball. The Bulldogs up by 2 late in the game. Ground ball to third. Okamoto handles. Fires over to Guerrero Jr. for the out. Alex Bregman steps in. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Jimenez over to pick it up. That's the inning. That wraps up the top of the third. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're sitting on a lead, and just one job left. Finish dead. Okamoto in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swings and misses at 99 at the knees. Curveball off the plate. Zips a fastball, but off target. And it's a leadoff walk. Andres Jimenez comes to the plate, and look out, he's supercharged. Early advantage for the pitcher. That was a magic trick. That's a strike in spirit. Strike three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Tyler Heineman. Good enough if you ask me. Someone left the oven on. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away from the win. Down to the last out for the Rogers Center. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. And that got him pretty flush.
First base.
So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Dalton Varsho. Oh, so close. The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1 strike away from a victory in conquest. And the stronghold belongs to you. The Bulldogs take this 3-inning affair. You're having fun. I'm having fun. Yay, fun. So that does it for us here. Thanks for giving me. Gleyber Torres leads off, and we're ready to roll from the north side of Chicago. Bush can't secure it. You just got a free sample of first base. Dalton Varsho ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Foul ball. Takes the lead at second with nobody out. Goes down looking. Alex Bregman steps in. Hit hard, and that gets through. Torres headed for the plate. He scores, and they take the lead. Pete Alonso next to hit after the RBI single. Not tardy. On the ground to short. Swanson. Throw to second. There's one. Throw to first, but he beats it. Brent Rooker digs in. Imanaga gets the swinging strike. Goes back to the four-seamer. One and two now. Pitcher's count. Not your pitch. Got him. Second strikeout. Nico Horner leads us off. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And one gone. Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson. Swing and a line drive into right field. Taking extra bases here after it gets down. Around first, heading for two. Now around second, going for third. And in safely for a triple. Alex Bregman steps up with the tying run at third. In for a strike. That'll play. That's a dot. That one ran inside, almost got it. Strike three for a big second out. Offense still threatening. Digging in for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Swanson at third with two away. Starts fastball, fastball. Changeup misses for a ball. That's strike two, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Same pitch, same result. He gets the... Hunter Harvey, the new pitcher. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Real Muta in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Chased outside of the zone. Spit on that one. Ground ball to short. Swanson over to pick it up. On the run, sends it over to first. Next to the plate, Alex Hall. Swung on and lifted to left. Happ makes the grab. Riley Green ready to hit. And that's sent foul. Bulldogs, two down, nobody on. Oh, 2 is the count. Two-strike foul. Oh, 2, the pitch. Strike 3. Back here in a one-run game, Pete Crow Armstrong hits leadoff this frame. Ice cold. Got him, swinging it goes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Carson Kelly. First pitch good for a strike. 1-1 now.
The ball.
That was saucy. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base. Michael Busch. At the dish with a runner on first. Starts with a strike. Fly ball center field. Varsha glamping under it. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Ian Happ is now at the plate. That was filthy. Great pitch. Hanging tough. Swings and lifts one to left center. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. So now we see the righty reliever out of the pen, Daniel Palencia. Sander Bogarts strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. On the ground is second, Horner. In time to push for the out. Here's Gleyber Torres at the dish now. Late with the swing there. Firing up the blowtorch once again. Different zip code. A swing-free zone. Oh, a diving stop. On target, he got it. Nice play. Now we see Dalton Varsha. Went down on strikes first time up. Count is 0-1. Thinking outside the box. Fires another heater. Fouls it off. That's a strikeout, and we're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. The scoreboard has your back. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. Need to be surgical on the mound in this situation. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Nico Horner now at the plate. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Pumps a fastball, but misses the plate. Way inside, gets out of the way. Goes back to the splitter. That had some zip. Full count now after 3 balls to start the AB. Not finished yet. Crushed it and with the forward. That sounded perfect, didn't it? Goodbye. It's out of here. A game-altering swing. Dansby Swanson comes to the plate. Now following the solo home run. Lifted in the air to right center. Rooker racing over to make the catch. Alex Bregman digs in for the Cubs. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Starts the at-bat with a strike. This is smacked left field line, but foul. Swing, puts it on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself to the bag, and that's out number 3. Alex Bregman ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Sent foul. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Hits it. Foul. The 0-2. Runner on the move again. Safe. What a time to steal. This certainly makes things a bit more interesting now, doesn't it? Next is the cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. And that one's foul. Bulldogs, 1 out, 1 on. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Stays alive on the curveball. Not going to do it. Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Tags the runner.
Got him.
Brent Rooker in the box with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. First pitch, and the runner takes off. Out, and what a way. We're all tied up at 1 as we march on in this one. Seiya Suzuki gets us going in this frame. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Fouls it. Kicks and delivers. Not done yet. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score the run from second. The throw home. Winning run is safe at the plate, and this one is over. A tough way to end it. The Bulldogs.
They wait till the third fucking the last batter to hit a home run. Like,
so that's a wrap. Our work here is Namaste. Glad you could make it. MLB The Show welcomes you to Conquest Baseball. Gleyber Torres in the box, and we're ready to go from historic Wrigley Field. That's a ball to start this game, and this Conquest matchup is underway. Fair ball. That one will find the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense. Dalton Varsho ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Late with the swing there. Just early. Sit down. That was fast. Only 3 pitches to get the strikeout. Next to the plate, Alex Bregman. Horner handles the chance. 2 gone now. Pete Alonso steps up with the go-ahead run at third. Swing and a miss. He was late. Chases the fastball. Nico Horner leads off the bottom of the first. Gets a piece to it. Late as a whistle. Hangs in there. Tough crowd, tough crowd. Keeps it going. Horner ready. Foul ball. Horner leaves the bat on his shoulder. Taking in for the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. First pitch is a strike. Just off. Welcome to the show. Delivers a sinker. He's seen it 3 times now. Got him looking.
Batting third.
In the box, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Gets a piece. The 0-1 now. Called strike. A sinker at the bottom of the zone. Went with the change, but misses. Strike 3. Strikes out the side here in the... Hunter Harvey, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Brent Rooker walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. And that's a foul ball. Rooker ready. I would have swung there. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Swing and a miss. Down goes the first batter he faces. JT Realmuto is now at the plate. That's foul. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. Alex Hall at the dish with a runner on first. Runner goes, but slow out of the gates. Throw, and they got it. So much for that stolen base. The 0-1. In the air, out to center. Makes the catch, inning over. Seiya Suzuki leads us off. Swings and sends out a rocket, and it's foul. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Crow arm. Comes up following the leadoff base hit from Seiya Suzuki. Don't want him on base with that speed. Misses with the first pitch. Drops the anchor. Staying alive. Cubs with a runner aboard. In the air, headed to right center. Reaching for it and brings it in. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Carson Kelly. Made him look a little foolish there. And gets wood to it, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Michael Bush is next to the plate. Very close. Triple digits, and it's ripped deep. See ya. It's a go-ahead home run here in the late stages. A massive swing in this game, and a great time to soak up the moment with a home run try. Hap hits it foul. It's a two-run contest in this one. Lightning in a bottle. Fastball. Strike three. Back in the ballpark, looking to the final swing. Down by 2, but it's not over until coach says so. Green up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Cutter leads to a swing and miss. That one ran inside, almost got it. Misses the zone with the cutter. Hits it hard to short. Swanson fires over to first, and now one away. So up next to the dish, Xander Bogaerts. And it's in, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Let's go.
Next to the plate here in the third, Gleyber Torres. Led this game off with a double, but they weren't able to drive him in. And a base hit laced into right. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Come on.
Down to the final out here in Chicago.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Gleyber goes. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. The 0-1. Starts with consecutive cutters. It's the curveball that misses. Torres at second with 2 down. That's textbook plate discipline. Throws one in the dirt. In time, ball game. And the strikeout ends it. Gleyber Torres leads off, and we're ready to roll from the north side of Chicago. Imanaga misses with the first pitch of the game. Couldn't command the fastball. Crosses the zone for a strike. Hit on the ground to the left side. Bregman, throw to first, and now one away. Dalton Varsha ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsha.
Chop to second. Horner in time to push for the out. Alex Bregman steps in. That's foul. The throwing philosopher fires. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. That ball is smoked on a perfect swing, and I don't think it's going to say goodbye before leaving this party. And that was gone from the moment he made contact. Pete Alonso comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Hit on the ground, and it goes up the middle for a base knock. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Brent Rooker at the dish with a runner on first. Missed the fastball from Imanaga. No dice. Oh. That's ripped to right down the line, and it's a foul ball. Alonso leads off first with 2 down. In the air to left. Happ settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes it. Nico Horner leads us off. Fouls it. Strike 2. And maybe we see the fastball one more time. Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Torres. Toss to Alonso for the out. Dansby Swanson is next to the plate. Delivers an opening pitch strike. Got him swinging at air. 2-strike foul. Extends the at-bat. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Alex Bregman digs in for the Cubs. Lights it away. I see, just playing with your food now. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Hunter Harvey, the new arm on the mound to start the second. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. In the air to right. Suzuki on his way over. Takes it in for the out. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Alex Hall. Diving stop at second. To his knee, the throw. On the money. Nice play. That's par for the course for the Stanford product. Getting ready to hit, Riley Green. Lifted in the air to left center. Dives, but can't secure it. And he doesn't have a throw. No out on the play. Xander Bogaerts in the box with a runner on first. Not exactly a diamond, but could swing like one here. Starts with the ball. Takes the lead off first with 2 down. Not biting. Misplays it. Green headed for third. Over to third, but the throw is offline. Gleyber Torres at the dish with runners at the corners. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. Runner on the go. Foul ball. Runner takes off one more time. Swung on and lifted to right. And it falls for a hit. In to score is the runner from third. In there. He's safe.
Up next for the Bulldogs,
Dalton Varsha next to hit after the RBI single.
now pitching for the Cubs, number 24.
Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Way inside. Gets out of the way. Misses the plate with the fastball. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. That's a base hit as a run scores. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
Up next for Toronto, the third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
In the air to center. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the confine. Seiya Suzuki gets us going in this frame. Ground ball hit to Bregman. To first. Suzuki grounds out. Here's PCA. Before getting drafted, he said his favorite player was Javi Baez.
No, that
A few years later, he was involved in a trade with Baez. The count is 2-0. That was a caffeinated beverage. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Gets the strikeout, went with the curveball instead of repeating pitches. Next to the plate, Carson Kelly. Someone get him a compass. The lead is 3 right now. That's a strikeout, and the inning's over. So they turn things over to the righty, Jacob Webb. Pete Alonso comes to the plate following the pitching change. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch is a strike. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Brent Rooker comes to the plate here in the third. Fouls it off. Here comes the pitch to Brent. Fly ball to center. Crow Armstrong moves under this one. Nothing tricky about that one. JT Realmuto up next to the dish. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. In the air, headed to center. Crow Armstrong settling under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here we go. It's the final stop, which isn't bad news for you. You have the lead. Remember, winning's winning, whether it's by an inch or a mile. Bush in the box now and takes strike 1. Pure heat. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go. In for the Cubs, Ian Happ. Fights it off. Here's the pitch. Fast and furious. Ground ball to first. Alonso handles it. Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2. Down to the final out here in Chicago. Shaw swings through it for strike 1. Just swinging at the breeze. One strike away from a victory in conquest.
Ball inside.
Fastball off the plate. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. And you've locked down the stronghold. big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. And it's fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
In the air, right field. Burnitz has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the seventh. Big at bat for Brent Rooker now. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Bregman runs. Pitch way inside. He throw to second. Tag. Out at second. One, 2 now. Makes the grab, and that. Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the 8th. JT Realmuto getting ready to hit.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Full extension makes the catch. What a play. Now it's the DH, Alex Hall.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Now fly ball to right center. Burnitz on the move to the gap. And there's 2 down. Here's Riley Green. 1 for 2. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that's a foul ball. High fly ball, right field. He's there. He's got it. Back here at American Family Field, we go to the 9th. Xander Bogaerts now at the plate. Almost got him.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Ground ball left side. Durbin zips it across, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Varsho, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Gleyber goes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The tying run at the plate. Runner on the go again. Throw to second. He's safe. The 1-2. Liner snagged at first.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's Alex Bregman. Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. Tying run at the plate. He's trying for third. Uribe is just one strike away. Stays alive. The 0-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Brother goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. Out. And that's the ball game.
You love to see it.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Swings through that one for strike 1. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw home. The tag out.
Right there. He got it. Here, what?
And a run is in the score. Coming up to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Runner, runner, runner!
That's a ball. Got him!
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Like, why would you run? That's fucking stupid.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Four outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Ball! Ball!
Three outs remaining.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Ten outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Nine outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Seven outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
That's down. That's a ball. Strike 2.
Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Five outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
That's a ball. That's a ball.
Four outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Ball outside.
It's a twin killer. Ouch. Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Only 1 out remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Ball.
to right center and deep. They've done it.
I see diamonds in your future.
Ball, that's just out. Safe.
Uh-oh. A double play. 6 outs remaining. And they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Five outs left. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Four outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Three outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Just 2 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. They're down to their final out, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Nope, that's inside. That's a ball.
Laser. And there it is. They've won the showdown.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Please come again, and next time bring more peanuts.
Gleyber Torres steps up, and it's go time. First pitch swinging, and away we go. And the pitch. Torres fights it off. The wind and the pitch. Skips up some dust. Swung on and lifted to left. Grabs it on the run. The batter now, Dalton Varsha. On a line towards center. Roberts racing over to make the catch. Next to the plate, Alex Bregman. And fouled away. Ohtani deals. Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. That does it. Will Smith leads us off. Easy peasy. Goes back to the four-seamer. Fly ball left center. Green moving left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One gone here. Here's Kyle Tucker. Stays with it. Foul. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Changeup misses the zone. In the zone. That was filthy. Strike three. Taking care of business. Roy Campanella is now at the plate. First pitch of the ball. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Ground ball to short. Bogarts handles. That's the third out. That's the first. Pete Alonso hits leadoff this frame. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond. And that goes foul. The pitch from Ohtani. It's the sweeper that misses. Goes back to the sweeper. Strike three, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Brent Rooker digs in. Ohtani gets the swing and a miss. Goes with the sweeper but misses. In the air, headed to right center. Tucker going back. Puts it away for the out. JT Realmuto is next to the plate. Fly ball, and this could split the outfielders. It falls, and suddenly there's a lot of real estate out there. Realmuto headed for third. The relay throw, and in safely for a triple.
Batting 7, the designated
Alex Hall ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. I wouldn't expect a holiday card after that. Bulldogs, runner at third. Runs the count to 1-2. Still breathing. The 1-2 once again. The runner breaks for the plate from third. Lifted in the air to left center. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Manny Ramirez bats first as we start the bottom of the second. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Tight matchup here in DD. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Whitey Ford gets the swinging strikeout. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Gil Hodges. Misses the zone. The 1-1. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Swung on and lifted to left center. Varsho ranging right. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Dave Roberts is the batter. Now. In the air, out to left. Squeezes it. That ends the frame. Edwin Diaz, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Green in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Here's the 1-1. Fires another heater. In the air to left. Hauls it in for the out. Xander Bogaerts comes to the plate here in the third. Ground ball up the middle. Betts handles the chance. Scoops it up off the dirt for the out. Gleyber Torres now at the plate. A card for the World Baseball Classic Series on the mound and at the plate. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We're glad you're with us here at Dodger Stadium. Mookie Betts at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 3rd. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Yeah, not touching that one. Goes back to the splitter. Ump says no. Two-strike foul. Another 2-2. Swing and a miss. Duran gets the strikeout. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Ha-Seong Kim delivers an opening pitch strike. That was nasty. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Duran picks up the K in a not-so-small moment right there. Max Muncy shuffles into the box. Fires a fastball for a strike. The heater misses for a ball. Might want to offer him a map. One pitch away from extras. Got it as he strikes out. Jonathan Broxton, the new arm in this Diamond Quest matchup. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Bryce Terang enters as the pinch runner. Dalton Varsha takes his place at the plate, ready to face the new hurler. Bryce Terang in position to be driven home. Hit him. So now runners at first and second thanks to the hit by pitch. And in the batter's box now, Alex Bregman. Here's the pitch, and the runner heads for third. How did you even make contact there? The pitch. Runner takes off one more time. Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. And he scores. The righty kicks and delivers. In the air, out to right center. Tucker glamping under it. Hauls it in, one away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Pete Alonso ready to go after watching the defense pick up 2 quick outs. Went down on strikes first time up. Hodges handles it, takes it himself to the bag. Back here in a 1-run game, Will Smith gets the inning going with his team down a run. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Starts splitter, splitter. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Now pitching, Jimmy Garcia.
In Fuego. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. And there's 2 down. Down to the final out at Dodger Stadium. Campanella in the box now and takes strike 1. And that one's foul. And that one almost got him. Strike 3, and that's the ball game.
Great going, kid. You made it to the end. Use them. Hey, you're not going to regret this. Guaranteed.
I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah. I gotta keep this shit fucking back together. Alright. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hopefully it doesn't start.
To the batter now, Garrett Anderson.
Oh, you fuckers.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Alright. It blew my little minion. Alright, what's going on here? How come I don't have my team?
Now he breaks his back. Wilson on the run, sends it over to first.
Oh, shoot.
Set for the bottom of the third. So in now for the Angels, Garrett Anderson. 0-1. Popped in the air, left field. One down. One down. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Anderson. Bunts it in the air. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2. Squirts away from Langoliers. And the runner holds. Comes up empty. Squirts away from Langoliers. Not in time. He's safe. So Garrett Anderson, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, that. And now it's
Up
Dalton
next for the
Varsho.
Bulldogs,
He's 0 for 1.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Glaber goes. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner goes again. Hits him for a strike. Throw.
No.
Save.
Hey.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour in the gun. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
That's the ball. Outside.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. It's a bullet. It's not close. He's a dead duck at third. Lays down a bunt to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Back in Seattle, here's Pete Alonso. And a swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Puts a bunt down. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. There's a swing and a miss.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one outside. Now 1-2. Right side. Donovan. Slings to first, and there are 2 outs. JT Realmuto steps in. Inside. Ball 1. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. Can't glove it cleanly.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need.
Runner on the move. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Runner goes again. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. Double steal. And that is out of play. Runner on the go again. Cut on and miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
That's the ball.
Hard hit left side. Toss to Naylor, and he is thrown. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Bogarts now. Late swing fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
In the air, right field, Robles. Couple of steps in, he's got it, and there's one down. So back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Now the 0-1. On the ground. Donovan. To first.
He's out of there.
And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. So up next, Dalton Varsho.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 down, nobody on.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout to face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Line drive, could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Out. And that will.
Fucking blow me.
You love to see it.
Ball that's outside.
Eight outs left. Laser. 1 run comes across on the play. 7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. Six outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. And the winning run is across the score. They win it.
Gleyber Torres in the box, and we're ready to go from Anaheim. In the air, headed to center. Adele settles under it, hauls it in for the out. Dalton Varsha comes to the plate as a parallel two-car. We see that silver shining in the box. Hard hit down the line and left, and that will drop foul. The righty sets, kicks, fires, and gets wood to it, but foul. We'll do it again. Righty kicks and delivers. Puts it on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Alex Bregman steps in. This is smacked left field line. And it's a foul ball. The wind, the kick, the pitch. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. Third out, and the inning is over. Yoan Moncada ready to go. Starts with the ball. Catches the zone with the slider. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Got him in a blender. On a line towards center. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now one away. Mike Trout at the dish. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Missed it by a hair. Went with the slider, but misses. Not so fast, my friend. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. That's probably the safest way to attack Mike Trout, but he's still on base. Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first. In the air, headed to right. Rooker coming on quickly. Nice grab on the run. Wally Joyner shuffles into the box. Fly ball to center. Varsha drifting under it. Brings it in. Third out, and that ends the... Pete Alonso bats first this inning. Count is 0-1. Ground ball to third, and that's just foul. The 0-2. And the leadoff batter goes down with the strikeout. Brent Rooker ready to hit. Boundaries, please. Popped up to right center. Trout on his way over. Brings it in. JT Realmuto up next to the dish. Lifted in the air to right center. It drops down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now pitching.
Alex Hall steps in, looking to make an impact against the reliever. First pitch, and the runner takes off. A slicing foul ball. Realmuto, the runner at first with two gone. Fouled away. Runner goes again. Not done yet. Runner on first with 2 away. Once again, runner on the go. Lives to see another pitch. Kicks and delivers. Runner on the move again.
Ball, that's outside.
Safe, and that was not close. And the pitch. Runner goes again. Rips it to first. He'll do it himself, and that's the inning. Garrett Anderson hits leadoff this frame. Stays with the fastball, but it's foul. That was Phil. Bregman moves under it. Puts it away for the out. So up next to the dish, Zach Neto. That's the ticket. There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Now the center fielder, Joe Adell. Energy drink stuff. In the air, out to center. Varsho makes his way to it. Hauls it in for the out. Logan O'Hoppe digs in. Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The pitch to O'Hoppe. Goes back to the four-seamer. Got it. Ben Joyce on the mound, working as a bronze card. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Green in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The 0-2. And that's too high. And we'll do it again. The pitch to Green. Swung on and lifted towards the gap. That's a base hit. Neto with a relay throw. Now they get it to first, and it's in time for the out. So, hey, whatever works. And now it's Xander Bogaerts. In the air, headed to right center. And it gets down. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away. Gleyber Torres up now with an important at-bat. Great jump. There goes the runner.
That's the ball. Outside.
In there, safe. A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Righty sets, kicks, fires. 100 miles per hour and foul. Bogaerts leads off second with one gone. Into the outfield, base hit. And they're on the board first here in this 3-inning game. That's huge. Dalton Varsho stands in, ready to take on the newly introduced arm. Gap shot should bring in the run. Torres round second, headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he scores. And they lead by 2. Alex Bregman comes to the plate following the RBI double. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. And this could score the run from second. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they're up by 3. Pete Alonso next to hit after the RBI single. Fastball good for a strike. Cutter gets the swing and miss. No idea how you ignored that pitch. Great eye. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Brent Rooker steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Swung on and lifted to right center. Bregman tags from second. And up to third safely with 2 gone. JT Realmuto shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Straight back off the bat. The Bulldogs have plated 3 so far this inning. Here's the pitch, and both runners are on the move. A swing and a soft liner. That's a hit. Bregman touches home, and it's 4-0. Alonso rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores as well, and the lead is up to 5. Alex Hall comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first. In his last time at bat, Realmuto runs. Fastball is foul. Bulldog with a runner at second. Runner goes again. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. And that goes foul. Runner on the move again.
Ball.
Out. And what a... Welcome back. Let's see. You can put a bow on this one. You're cruising along. And just one job left. Finish dead. Moore in the box now and takes strike 1. That's a spicy meatball. One more time. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Yoan Moncada comes to the plate here in the third. Came up empty first time up. 0 for 1. Bregman throw to first. And now 2 away. Down to the last out at Angel Stadium. Trout swings through it as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Sprinkled a little magic on that one. One pitch away from a Diamond Quest win. Strike 3. Ball game.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
Alright, before I kick this on, I just gotta throw the stuff together out here real quick. Where the hell's I gotta take this. Excuse me. What's that? No, I'm playing baseball. I'm just gonna throw that stuff together real quick over here so that it's done. I don't have to do it later. Where is it? Fuck, ideally I don't even have to start this yet. Well, I only need the slow cooker for like 3 hours, so if I did the meat and threw everything together for it to be done for, I'd put it in around 1:30, 2 o'clock. So I don't know, say start around 12:30. Oh yeah. Alright. I am good. For a while, anyway. You're okay. Yeah. There you go. Alright, let me do this real quick so I can charge my headset properly. I got the new headset, but I don't want to use it yet. I want to use these ones so they fall right apart. But the charging cord is falling apart. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna steal your other one out of your bedroom for this shit. I hate how they fucking make this wire, man. Like, look at that. That's healthy. Unplug that shit. Okay. Yeah, there is no saving this anymore. Just gonna have to tape it and make do with it. Alright. That is done. I'm gonna have to take that other cord out of there though. You're gonna need to get another cord for your phone. I want to make some more cinnamon rolls. Yeah, that shit was really good.
Chubby Dickey, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Erie Seawolves. We'll be back to get this one started after this.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Come on. Jesus.
Chubby Dickey stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is upstairs. Got him looking. Now 2 out. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. 1 down. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Ben Vega. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a couple of quick outs. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Dickey at the plate for the second time and takes ball 1. Koperniak, the lead runner at second. Park at first, 1 out. That one missed. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat to second for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. That inside fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. 2 away, runners at first and third. Step off, throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Three and 1, here's the pitch. There goes the runner, and a bunt right side, Hernandez. And they put the tag on. That's the 3rd out. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the treatment here. He's got plenty of pop, so with first base open, no reason to give him a meaty pitch. A walk is less damaging than a homer. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the runner on the move. Oh, and it's a wild pitch. And now a man in scoring position. Man at second with 2 down.
Go hard, you're scoring, go hard, go hard.
And it drops in. As they throw up the stop sign at third.
Now batting.
So digging in, Brad Schneider. And the 1-1. Lifted down the left side. And it falls. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. And they're up by 4.
Leading off.
Welcome back. The Seawolves at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Out to center.
Here we go, hit me 3.
This one pretty far back. 1 down. And the next batter, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 3. That one had some excellent zip as it came home. And the 0-1 now. Bounce to the left side. Valley. Throws to first. And that's an out.
The batter, the catcher, Tyler Heineman.
We're in the bottom of the sixth, and now the DH, Joe Milano.
Joe Milano.
1 ball, 1 strike. This out to center. Pretty deep. That skips over the fence. It's an automatic double.
Now batting.
1 down. Base is empty here in the ninth.
Dickey.
Lima goes 6'5". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a 2-seamer, a changeup, and sometimes works in a splitter. To third. Jumps and throws across his body, and they get the out.
Now batting, catcher Tyler Heineman.
So 2 down. And now the right fielder, Christian Olivo. The 1-1 offering. Center field. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Chubby Dickey, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Erie Sea Wolves. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Chubby Dickey will hit next.
Chubby Dickey.
Here it comes. In the air, out towards right center. It's carrying. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take a second before throwing this next pitch to give him a break. Dickey up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. Hit on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swings through it for the K. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Seawolves lead it 4-0. So 2 down. Next up for the Seawolves, Ty Southesine. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Now the 1-2 pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting.
All set for the start of this inning. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. This one in the air to right, and a quick out number 1.
The batter, the right fielder, Matt.
So 2 down.
Now
digging in for the Seawolves,
baseman,
Ben Vega.
Vega.
This one lifted to center field. It's pretty deep. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's headed to third. In there safely. That was a great two-strike approach in that AB. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that's ripped into right. And that's the end of the inning. 1 runner left aboard. Still trailing here. It's 6-2. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. On the ground, picks it up, on the run, throw to first, and that'll do it. He'll need better showings than this one if he wants to advance, and they'll need better from him if they want to get some wins.
So, for that shit that I'm making for dinner, you're going out for yours, but I'm going to make double the amount. Well, there'll be leftovers then. So then I don't have to cook tomorrow. But you owe me 2 days. I took 1 of your days last week. I took 1 of your days last week.
And you know why?
And the week and
you weren't feeling good.
Right, and so you took 1 of my days, but I made that back. I took 2 days last week. 2 days last week. I paid you back on the Monday, and then again on Wednesday. I don't know. He's been sitting here bugging the shit out of me.
Oh, you know what he wants?
What? No.
To lay down?
No.
He wants you to lay down now. Lay down.
You want to lay? You want to lay down? I like how you like it. Okay, fine. Relax. I heard you the first 200 times. I didn't want to.
You see because he goes to your face?
It's like, lay down, bitch. I'm coming to lay on you.
See, I knew it.
Okay, I'm ready. There you go, Captain Jack. All right. How you feeling? You good? You good now? You're not gonna bug the shit out of me?
Chubby Dickey is focused. So up next, Chubby Dickey. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's a base hit. Around second, on the way to third. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one, runner on the go. Line to right for a base hit. Runner from third in to score. He's in there. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Up the middle, Southacene flips to second. To first, safe. It's the fielder's choice and an RBI. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Olivo. The pitch.
Two.
Reaches, can't make the grab. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Singled and scored the first time around. In the air, along the left field line. Fair ball. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Stanley Park. We're here in the top half of the third. First and second, no outs. Here's a high chopper. And plenty of time to first. And next, the cleanup hitter, R.J. Schreck.
Oh, now he doesn't want any part of you. Let's go.
Swings, soft line drive.
Here, on the back.
Over to first. And two away now as the run comes in from third. Two outs, man at third. Next up for the Fisher Cats, number 38.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Southacene whips it to first on the run. This play doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. New Hampshire ahead in this game, 3-0. 1 out and runners at first and second. Here's the second baseman, Ben Vega. Liner into center. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away. 1 out and the base is empty. This broadcast comes to you courtesy of Deimos, the smaller of the 2 moons of Mars. When planning your next space travel itinerary, remember, Deimos, moon of Mars. That clips the zone. We're in the top of the 5th inning, all tied up. Breaking ball inside. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. We're in the top of the 8th. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. Very potent bat at the plate. Could put them ahead if the pitcher makes a mistake here. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it was a strike. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one fouled hard the other way. Got the batter looking for the K. Leadoff batter out here in the eighth. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they are now out of challenges. We'll see if that proves costly. Line drive for a base hit. Now around second and digging for three. Relay throw, the tag, and he's out trying for three. I won't fault him for hustling and being aggressive. I thought he had a good chance of being safe at third, but he's out after a good defensive play, and he could have stopped at second and given them a runner in scoring position. One away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Pop-up foul on the right side. Hernandez settles under this one and makes the catch. Pitcher got exactly what you're looking for when you throw the fastball up above the zone like that for a simple pop-out. One out and a runner at second. The third baseman digs in now. 1-2 pitch. Line drive to center. That's a hit. And now the potential winning run is on base. And they play it safe. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Ty Southesine. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
gonna come out. His birthday. It's your birthday and you're going out. It's his birthday and he's coming out.
Pressure to the yield.
Chubby Dickey has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. All eyes on the young phenom and his tremendous potential. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Erie Sea Wolves. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. One down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Dickey.
And here's the 0-2. Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. 1-2, here's the pitch. Swing and a rocket towards the line. Can't get there, that should be extra bases. Can't come up with it. The relay to second, not gonna get him, he's in there. Everything came together on that swing. Very nice swing. Found a pitch to drive and put it into the right field corner. That's high percentage hitting. One out, runner at second base. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak. 1-1 pitch now. Fly ball left field. Dean settles underneath it. Gets there, got it. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider. Kicks and delivers. Gets him looking. That ends the inning. One hit, one left. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Coming up to the dish for Erie, Ty Southesine. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Liner to center. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Cracked a double the first time at bat. That's way too aggressive at the plate. You're pretty much never going to hit a fastball in that location. Just did the pitcher a big favor. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a pop-up. Ochoa settles under it. And makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. One down. Digging in for the Sea Wolves, Christian Olivo. On 0-1, the delivery. That's ripped towards center. And there are 2 outs. And he was all over that heater. A grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases. Dickey digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
This to third. Collects it. Sends it to first. 2 away as the run scores from third. Dickey stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. And they say he went. Might have been waiting for something off speed. Certainly wasn't ready for 97 above the zone. And now 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner stays put. Human adults have 32 teeth. At Sadie Marcus Dental, they ask, why not more? See how they can get you as many as 11 extra teeth with a free consultation. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. 1 away and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Brad Schneider.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
Runner on the go. Liner snagged it first. Goes to the bag. It's a double. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. That's off the mask again, twice now. The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat. Chubby Dickey making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Erie Seawolves. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. That one ripped into right center. That's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Runner at second, 1 away. Stanley Park getting ready to hit.
Here we go.
2-2, and the pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. And there's 2 down. He came to the plate with a chance to put him ahead, but he went down looking. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Brad Schneider. Runner at second, 2 down. Runner takes off for third in the dirt.
Come on, get down.
Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that 1 base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. They strand 1. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Ben Vega. This one in the air, center field. That's pretty far back. And now 2 away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Fly ball out to right. 2 away now. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. That one finds the zone. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. So the call will stand. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left.
That's out.
And the 2-1 pitch.
That's
great
outside.
discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. A laser into the outfield. And that's the end of the inning. 1 down. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Puts this one in the air down the line. 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Grounds this one to short.
Dig.
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Two out and a runner in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter, Ryan Toney. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And it's a pop-up. Aaron Parker under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Oh, pee-pee? Oh, pee-pee. Oh, pee-pee. She want to go pee-pee. she want to go pee-pee. She hasn't been outside this early before. Hi. Are you going outside? Are you going outside? Are you going outside? Who's first? Oh, of course. It's always Blue. Ladies are supposed to go first, right?
They go every other day.
Right? Ladies?
She went yesterday.
Ladies go first?
She went yesterday.
I know that's what you're trying to get Daddy to tell Mommy take you now, right? You're such a smart girl. But you're selfish. You're selfish. Tell her. Tell her. Zena, tell her. Tell her. What'd she do? Where'd she go? Alright. My stadium is done. Alright, before I do that, let me throw this stuff in the sink. Whew, it's been a long day for baseball, man. Fucker still haven't called me up yet. It's a piss off. If I would have just thrown everything on the contact and the other shit, I would have already got called up. Actually, you know what? Let me do this real quick. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. I'm just going to go ahead and get this going so I don't have to do it later. Okay, now that that's going, let me get the slow cooker. Ooh. All right, I just got to get the, how many cups I got to throw in there. Okay. All right.
you do with those dishes?
Right now?
Well, before you go.
No, right now. I gotta leave soon. I gotta change. Alright, it's coming. And I do
It's amazing how everything else outside life is more
everything.
important.
I just cleaned everything. And then now you made a mess again?
Yeah, there's like a handful of dishes. Is that so much to ask?
Yeah, because I still
Wow.
If I have time,
I'm sorry. No, don't worry about it. While you're at it, you should just keep on going to your mom's. It's funny how your life is so much more important than living real life. You're fucking selfish as fuck. Don't worry about it. We're good. Just make sure you go to your mom's though. I'm done with that fucking life. That lazy bullshit.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Smacked out towards right center, and that's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger.
That's bullshit.
And they tag him out now.
Like, why would you run back?
Too far and ran into an out. Here's the left fielder, Sterling Thompson.
That's fucking dumb, man.
Kicks and delivers. Hit hard on a line. Here comes the throw. Tag out at third. That is a double play. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Play is made, 2 out. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 2. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Sliced hard, but foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Inside, nearly got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. That one not close, and that's ball 2. Got him. And now 2 gone. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot.
Now batting.
So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 47.
Harris.
Line drive for a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 gone. A hard liner into the gap like that shows you that everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact when you're not executing
What are you doing,
well
Zena?
in all phases. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
What are you doing, babe?
Chubby Dickey will hit next. 1 for 3. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The tying run is aboard.
All right, way to square that up. Good job.
Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. And now the right fielder, Matt Koperniak. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. So digging in, Sterling Thompson. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. 1 out and the base is empty. Base hit to left center. Around first and heading for second. Here's the throw. And he's got no chance. He's out. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. 2 outs, runner on first base. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jordan Thompson. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Hit to the left side. This should be it. And that's the ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Man, I forgot my shit over here. Can I show you? Can I show you? You got time for life? Can you leave your masturbation stuff alone? I made a mistake. This is the stuff that needs to go in the dishwasher. Wait! And that needs to be washed, but just not right now. Do what you want. I just wanted to show you this. So I made a mistake. When you make this from now on,
The macaroni doesn't go in right now because it will break down and get really soft and mushy and nasty. But that's okay. I'm gonna do it, and it because because it's cooked. The corn doesn't take long to cook, and the onions don't take long. So I break it down about a half hour, 40 minutes, and it should be okay. The problem with putting the fucking noodles in those is that it absorbs water. What? But they go in about a half an hour. Like, so normally I would cook that in a slow cooker for about 3.5 hours. The last 45 minutes, so 2 hours and 45 minutes, I would put the noodles in then and cook them for the rest of the time for the next 45 minutes. Because then they'll be soft, they'll be done, everything else will be cooked and blended. Well, it's still cooked and blended because I had already cooked everything. So now it's just everything heats up, stir it around, and then serve it. But the proper way is don't add the noodles because the noodles they suck water. So all the water that's in with the tomatoes and shit, all the water will go in the noodles. But then all the fucking leftover tomato paste and shit's all left behind. So it starts looking clumpy. So you have to add water. So I just got to keep an eye on it. It's okay. I got magic tricks. I know what I'm doing. I just have to cook it for about 45 minutes now. Everything is done. The meat's already done. Everything is good. I'll check the noodles in about a half hour. They should be starting to soften. So, like, where are you going? What guy are you going to see?
Oh, Perla.
Uh-huh.
Karen.
Wow, it's funny how Karen meets Perla.
She's met already.
Oh.
Last year.
Yeah, I've met Karen once too. But she doesn't come out where I am. Pretty amazing, isn't it?
Friends, stop. Please don't. It was for my birthday. Please don't let it, please.
It's pretty amazing though, isn't it?
Where's my earrings? Tina. Tina. Have you seen my earrings? Have you seen my earrings? Oh, there's one.
You're a good girl. Your fucking nails, so we're gonna have to cut your nails. You wanna go cut your nails? You wanna go cut your nails? Yeah. You're looking at him like we're gonna do him too. We'll do both. You want your nails cut? You want a pedicure? Huh? You want those nails? Let's go cut your nails. Look at them. Look at these. Let's go. We'll go cut them. Come on. We'll cut your nails. Come back. Where are you going? We're gonna cut your nails. Blue, he wants to do his. Yeah, he's standing over here looking at me like, come on, let's go.
Chubby Dickey, a rising star. Next up for the Rubber Ducks, Colin Price.
Colin Price.
2-1 pitch coming. Swing and a rocket. That one back there. On the warning track and hauls it in. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. This one is labeled. Looks like extra bases. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the two-bagger. And now the runner breaks for third in the dirt. Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. He made that steal of third look easy. Got a big lead at second, and the catcher didn't have enough arm to throw him out. Hard ground ball, base hit, in to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. This one is labeled. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a three-bagger. That's a leadoff triple. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Now at the dish, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. A laser into the outfield. Gets there, got it. And now the first baseman, Aiden Longwell. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Not stopping, he's headed to third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. On the ground to third, Kent. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 runner left on base. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey, 1 for 3. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
Off the plate, ball one.
On the ground. Picks it up. The throw to first. Out with room to spare, and that's one-run game here in the top of the ninth inning.
The left fielder, number 16.
And the 0-1 now. And that one hammered. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now, going for third. The relay. And he's got no chance. He's out. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Grounds it to short. And that's the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey has been a... One down. Chubby Dickey, the next to hit. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Next pitch, in for a strike. And he delivers. 1 out and the base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Nankill under it. And makes the catch. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, great catch with a somersault finish and sticks the landing. Not an easy play at all. He took a bit of a tumble at the end as that one was sinking, and I'm sure he's grateful he made the play. If he missed the catch, that ball would still be rolling. Dickey up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job.
Ooh.
Man, need you right here now. Here we go.
Ball one.
The 1-1 offering. Line drive to right. And that's the inning. Top of the fourth with the Rubber Ducks at the dish. Swing and a base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. This one to third. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Jose Devers. Up the middle, and there's a hit. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they take the lead.
Head on the tag.
To third, tag, out.
Now batting.
1 away and a runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Relay throw, and now he's out at second. A bad bit of base running for the second out. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Daniel Campillo getting ready to hit. This one is labeled. And a base hit. in safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. High fly ball to right field. It's pretty deep. Runner tags and will move up to third. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Applies the tag and they get two. Double play. 2 down and a runner at second base. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, Robert Barron. And the 1-2. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. That stops the bottom of the 11th inning now. Matt Koperniak digs in now. 0-2 and the delivery. And the runner takes off with third.
Oh, you fucking
swing, soft line drive. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. So 2 down. Brad Schneider will hit next. 2-2 now. Swings and flares it. And it drops in. Gets on base and keeps it going. Jorge Burgos, the next to hit. Now here's the 0-2. Ground ball. This one should do it.
Oh, it's over.
And that is the ball game. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time out. Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. On fire at the dish lately. Hits in each of the last 6 games. And that's ripped into right. And there are 2 down. So up next, Chubby Dickey, 0 for 1.
Ball in.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put in the air, right
There you
field.
go. Find it. Find it.
And
We
it
got a
jumps the
ground
wall in
double.
foul territory for an
Two bases.
automatic double. A run comes in on the play. That very nearly brought in 2, but the automatic double holds them to just 1 run on the play. Still a good chance to do some more damage here. 1 away, runners at second and third. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Stanley Park. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to first.
All right, stand up, stand up.
Now 2 away, and they get a run across. And next, the cleanup hitter, R.J. Schreck.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Let's go.
In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. And the 2-2. Swings and flares it. And it falls! Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Welcome back to Manchester, top of the 4th inning. Stretches out and hauls it in. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 1 for 2. Line drive. It gets down, base hit.
Pick it up.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
That's the way to hit.
Stanley Park, the next to hit.
Designated hitter,
Hey, keep it
Stanley
going. Easy right now.
Park.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball 4,
and ball
pitch is
4.
down.
2 aboard.
Now batting.
R.J.
the right
Schreck
fielder,
now
number
at the
9,
plate.
R.J. Schreck.
Left-handed batter waiting. Grounded to third. Could be 2.
Come on, Slide, get out.
The throw to second. Over to first.
No, he's
safe.
safe.
Good situational awareness. And now the left fielder, number 38. Swings and flares it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter.
The batter number
Now
4.
it's the second baseman, Bryant
Bryant
Sparbori.
Barbori.
Swing and a rocket. That one is back. Snags it on the warning track. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground, right side.
Come on, D, come on.
Got the out. Ready to get the 8th inning going. Jared Dickey digs in now. This one is labeled. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Around second now, going for third. That's a leadoff triple. Schubert getting ready to hit. Towards first, Burgos steps on the bag. Ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Chubby Dickey making a lot of catches. Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Jose Devers. Line drive to center. And it gets down for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Really strong hitting performance recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. Swings and jolts one to left. It's got a chance. It's off the wall. In at second with a 1-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Maybe not quite the right launch angle exit velo combination to leave the yard, but he did a really nice job pounding that one to deep left. Extra bases are always appreciated. Fly ball left field. Nolan Schubert settles under it. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Brad Schneider. The 0-1. Runner takes off for third. Fly ball out to right. Nankill under it. Gets there. Got it. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And the pitch. That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner turns at second.
Tell my wife I said happy birthday.
So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Tell your traffickers that I said to have a nice day.
Welcome back. The Fisher Cats at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The center fielder, Chubby Dickey.
Your handlers.
Now a fly ball to right center. One up, one down. Now at the plate, Chubby Dickey. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Here's a grounder up the middle. What a stop! Flips for one. How about that double play?
Damn it.
Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned.
Womp, womp, womp.
The Fisher Cats with the tying run at the dish. Pops this up on the infield. Longwell settles underneath it. And now two away. Couple of runners in scoring position, and he wasn't able to square one up. That's a tough break. So digging in, Antonio Perez. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Fly ball to right. Ball game. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Chubby Dickey, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Akron Rubber Ducks and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. Next to hit for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey, 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
Ball.
One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early.
That's a ball.
Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Righty comes to the plate. Chases the changeup in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Back here in Manchester, bottom of the 4th. In the air to the right. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Matt Caperniak.
Top of the 6th inning. Digging in for the Rubber Ducks, the third baseman, number 32. Oh-2, rocks and fires. A frozen rope. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. chance at a triple. Safely into third with a leadoff triple. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. That one had an exit velocity of 105 miles per hour. Anytime you hit one that hard, you're shocked if you don't wind up with a hit. Dickey, the leadoff batter, cuts and misses for strike one. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. This one in the air to right. And a quick out, number one. One down. And now the right fielder, Robert Barron.
Robert Barron.
Line drive. Base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Ball one.
The 1-0 pitch. In the air to left center. And there's a hit. That keeps the inning going.
Way to get on base.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt.
Now the left fielder, Matt Koperniak.
Get back!
Snap throw to first. Dives back in safely. Here's the 2-2. Runner on the go. Grounds this one to the right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the catcher, Parker.
Parker.
0-2, and the delivery. Fly ball left field. Ignafa settles underneath it, and that will do it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
Get down.
Chubby Dickey has been a constant force. One down. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Way high there.
Ball. That's inside.
This one to right. It's carrying. And makes the catch. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Dickey up to bat next, lays off for a ball. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. The 2-0 in for a strike. Wallops this one out towards right center. Looks like extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Coming to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. One out and a runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. 1-1. Here's the pitch. In the dirt.
Get out, slap.
No throw, and he steals third easily. Kicks and delivers. High in the air, out to right. Gets there, got it. Runner tagging, heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they're up by 4. So 2 down. Ryan Ignapo, the next to hit. This one is labeled. And that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Now around second and digging for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. The way outfielders cover ground these days, it's really hard to get fly balls to fall in just about anywhere. That time, it was placed perfectly for the extra base hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. Fly ball, right field. Nankill on the move to the gap. That ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Akron, Schubert. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Liner to center. And he got it! Wow, what a grab for the 3rd out. Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout. Time to go hit. 1 away and a runner at first. Chubby Dickey now at the plate. 1 for 3. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Coming up to the dish for Akron, Daniel Campillo. Smith is just 1 strike away. Now a flare off the bat. And that's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Chubby Dickey currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? Digging in, facing the flavor of the month on the mound. Now has a chance to change the recipe. This one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 9th homer of the year, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Tack on one more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. Makes a nice grab on a full sprint. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's already homered in this ball game. Ground ball to third. And that's a foul ball. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. Now a flare off the bat, and it stays fair.
Hey, we'll take it, man. We'll take it.
Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Rumfield takes it to first for the out. So digging in, Brad Schneider.
Right here now. Here we go.
0-2, here's the pitch. And now the runner breaks for third. In the dirt. Throw bounces and he's safe. The base runner got out to a huge lead, and he wasn't being held close, so he went right ahead and took third on a weak arm behind the plate. Stealing third is risky, but it paid off that time. Towards first, Rumfield. Now 2 away, and they get a run across. Here's the second baseman, Cody Morissette. 0-2, and the delivery. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. That's a clean, efficient swing he showcased right there. Smooth action through the zone and a great follow-through to rip that one to center for the hit. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bash down the right side, but foul. This one in the air to right, in position, and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He's in there.
Now batting, the right fielder, Matt Koperniak.
And now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. He's already gone yard in this game. Pops this one up to the right side. Has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it. 2 runners left aboard. They lead it, though. 6-zip. 1 down. And now it's going to be Chubby Dickey. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. On the ground to third. Perez. And now 2 away. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. 2 away and a runner at first. And now the first baseman, TJ Rumfield. Ground ball, right side. Steps on the bag. Ball game. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Chubby Dickey, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. Up now, high-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. That's inside. Ball one. Ground ball left side. Could be two. There's one. That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. One out and runners at first and second. Here's the center fielder, Chubby Dickey. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
That one fouled off. The 0-1 offering. I'm sure he's looking for something up that he can hit out of here, but he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with. That's off the mark, and it's 1-2. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's outside. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. And the righty fires. Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swings through it for the K. Way out front for strike three. Three straight curveballs is odd. That pitch usually is more effective when you mix it up with the rest of your arsenal. But he was pretty confident in it and kept hitting that button to get the K. If it worked for Blylevin and Tiant, why not for him? One away and a runner at first. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Andy Perez. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. This one is labeled. That's down, one hops off the wall. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. The tag and safe. It's 1-1. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. You can hear the difference on that swing with a seriously impressive 115 miles per hour of exit velocity. Loud contact. And the 0-1 now.
Ball, that's out.
This broadcast is sponsored by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Keep your baby's skin impossibly soft with their Brown Betty Baby Body Butter, made with real apples and molasses. Oh my goodness, he got it! Tremendous catch! On that catch, he was really going full tilt. Good job to track the ball in the air and hang on for the out. So 2 down, and now the center fielder, Chubby Dickey, positively robbed of a base hit the last time up. Hard hit to right center.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. So here in the 7th inning, he keeps the hitting streak going, and that's got to be a load off his mind. I'm sure he'd like to just focus on each individual at bat, but in the back of his head, I bet he was thinking about how to extend this excellent run. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Matt Koperniak.
Hey, get back!
Step off, throw to first. Dickey back in on a dive. Dickey leading off first with 2 away. kick, the pitch, runner goes. It spills out of the glove. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Taking in 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Matt Koperniak. 2-2 now. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Out. Nice play. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, TJ Rumfield. The 0-1. That's a base hit. Lead runners around second. Goes to third, in there, and now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs. That's back to... Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. On 0-1, the delivery. Grounder up the middle. Oh, gloves it. On his knees, the throw, and that's the ball game. That's a gutsy play, because if he misses that one with the winning run aboard, it's probably a walk-off. Not only did he prevent the walk-off, he ended the game for his side. Chubby Dickey has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Hartford Yard Goats. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch, just... Chubby Dickey getting ready to hit. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. So up next, Matt Koperniak. Nobody out and runners at second and third. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Huge K there. Next up, the designated hitter, Stanley Park.
Nobody better clutch up for us right now.
Swings and flares it. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Not the hardest hit ball of his career, but got enough behind it to knock it into the outfield for a base hit. You'll take that every time. Next is the designated hitter, Chris Bryant. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's ripped towards center. And makes the grab. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Dickey now at the plate and swings through strike one. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Pretty deep. That one is gone. Made them pay for that one. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Well, he saw two pitches, swung at both of them, and the second time worked out pretty well. That's a good payoff for the aggressive approach. If you throw a sinker that's down the middle, you might as well duck and cover because a good hitter will scorch it. Time to regroup and try to locate better to this next hitter. Liner caught at second. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, number 3.
Right side, hard hit. That's the first out. This broadcast is brought to you by the quadratic formula. Remember, kids, that's negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac all over 2a. The quadratic formula. Dickey in the box now. No balls and a strike. Dickey wants to challenge here. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. The strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Hard hit to right center. Got it. Nice grab. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. It's 8-1. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Miles Naylor. 0-2 now. Right through there for the strikeout. That is the ball game. The Fisher Cats take this one in a blowout. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Chubby Dickey.
Chubby Dickey, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out and the base is empty. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Righty comes to the plate. Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first two batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one. Runner at first. And now at the plate, Miles Naylor. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Line drive. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Dickey takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Wallops this one out towards right center. Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for two. And it's a two-out double. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. So digging in, Matt Koperniak. Grounder left side.
Get down, get down, get down, get down!
There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They leave one runner on base. Home half of the third coming up, still scoreless. No outs, now runner at first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Great pitch to get a swing like that. This one is labeled. And foul ball. Now this is lifted to center.
Oh, pick it up, pick it up,
it falls in. That's a base hit. Lead runner's around second. That swing tells you a lot about his hitting ability. Good, repeatable mechanics at the plate and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. And now, Matt Koperniak. No outs and runners at first and third. Got the strikeout looking. Picks up the seventh strikeout of the ball game. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike three. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brad Schneider. the dirt, but kept it close. Picked off. Wow.
Back!
Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe. This pitch popped up. Perez under it. And makes the catch. One runner left stranded, but they hold a 1-0 lead. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Dickey.
On the ground to third. And that's the inning. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Filippo Dituri. And that's a base hit. Coming around third. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. So 2 down. Now Ryan McCarty.
Ryan McCarty.
1-2 offering. Chop to third. And handles that one. And that'll do it. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Chubby Dickey getting locked in, leading his 1 down. And now Chubby Dickey, doing a fine job at the plate recently, has a chance to make it a 15-game hitting streak in this one. Foul ball there. Swing and a rocket. That one's back there. Can't get there. Now maybe extra bases. Cut off, throw to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. 1 down. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Out to short. 2 away.
He's out!
Now batting.
Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Andy Perez.
Andy Perez.
Runner at first, 1 away. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. That's back there. And you can forget it. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 3rd home run of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He was thinking he'd run the high heat right by him, but no such luck. He was all over that pitch for the homer. Full house on the bases with 1 away. Sliced hard, but foul. And the lefty. Base hit. 1 run is in.
Find it.
Here's the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. We are tied at 2. Nicely done. Brings home 2. That ball was labeled 109 miles per hour. That is a really impressive cut. Ripped towards third. Tags the runner for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Stepping to the plate for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. That one misses. 1-0. I'm sure he's hunting something he can drive out of here to put them ahead. Here comes the 1-0. Right side. Can't field it cleanly. Able to win the race to the bag. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Now batting, designated hitter, Stanley Clark.
2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
Ryan.
Base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Well, it's a 1-run ball game. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Chubby Dickey. Hard ground ball, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Man, smoked that.
Stanley Park now at the plate.
Stanley Park.
Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
0-2, rocks and fires. Runner on the go, in the dirt. The catcher blocks it, and he steals second without a throw. The Fisher Cats down to their last strike. Runner goes again. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. And with 1 swing, the crowd is hushed. The 16th homer of the... And now the DH, Chris Bryant. The 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
2-2-2.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here's the third baseman, Andy Perez. Fly to left, Mongelli moving under it. And that's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Chubby Dickey has been ready to fire, facing an elite hitter.
Chubby Dickey.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. And it goes just foul. Dickey, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Grounds this one to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, TJ Rumfield. Now a fly ball to right center. This one carrying. And now 2 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter-second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Dickey goes after that one for strike 1. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Fastball for a strike. Struck out swinging. Huge. Coming up now to the dish for New Hampshire, Chubby Dickey. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one missed. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. The Fisher Cats trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And it's even up. Got him. And there's 2 down. 3 straight curveballs is odd. That pitch usually is more effective when you mix it up with the rest of your arsenal. But he was pretty confident in it and kept hitting that button to get the K. If it worked for Blyleven and Tiant, why not for him? And that one fouled off. All square at 4. Strike on the outside. And the count is 0-2. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was right. So they'll lose their first challenge. Bouncer up the middle for a set. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Here's the catcher, Antonio Perez. Sasaki is just 1 strike away. Lines this one to center. The catch is made to end it. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.